we're having a little bit of technical difficulties, but welcome in everyone. It's good to see everybody here. How's everybody doing? Welcome to the stream. Mr. No Beard I just shaved tonight. How you doing, Ree? Yeah, I like you. It looks so good. Thank you. Thank you. Put it back. Samina doesn't like it. That's okay. I get mixed, I always get mixed reactions whenever I shave. Like, some people really like it, some people really dislike it. It was just a little bit much. It was time to... It got to the point where I had to, like, make sure I was grooming it and taking care of it, and I was just like, nah, I'm kind of done with it. Thank you, Ree, for being here. Thank you, Samina, for being here. Arceus, how are you guys? How are you guys doing? Welcome to the stream. And I'm clapping like a little baby here. Hello, Spicy Gaming. What's going on, Spice Meister Gaming? How you doing, Spicesters? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to the stream tonight. We're going to be doing some Mario Kart World Knockout Tour. If you want to participate with me, all you have to do is ask me for a friend request, and I'll add you, and we can go ahead and play Mario Kart World if you want to do that. All right. Let me real quick, let me just get things kind of like going here. You know that Ree is our boss of the night. Don't forget that. Ree is our boss. She's still our boss. There we go. How are you guys doing tonight? How's everybody doing? How is life? Tell me about your day. I want to hear all about your day. Let's get right into it. Sorry, I know my camera's kind of little... I like playing Peach. Camera's been a little wonky. I don't know if it's that light back there, what's going on, but... It's funny that I never played Peach on any Mario Kart game. This is the only Mario Kart game that I actually like Peach. She has the coolest outfits. Vroom vroom, everybody! Again, if you guys want to join. Yo, Ree, no! No, Ree, what the hell? Thank you so much, Ree. Hello, Lumi, welcome in with the 20 bomb coming in. Hot and on fire, Ree Brienne. How does Ball call you Ree Brienne? Why does he call you that? Is that your name? I realize I don't know much about you, but I thank you so much for the 20. I appreciate that a lot. Astrid says woof. I say, well, Astrid likes my new look, Samina. She likes my new look. This is what's going on. My name's Rianne. Oh. Rianne. It's a beautiful name. Do you like your name? I like it. Thank you for the 20. Jeez, man. I appreciate that a lot. This is a strong start. You're too nice, Ree. You're too nice. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. Do you play Mario Kart World, perhaps? If anyone wants to play with me, you totally can. All you have to do is ask me. You deserve... Oh, thank you, Ree. Yeah, chat might be a little slow tonight. Hopefully we liven things up. We've been doing pretty good with the algorithm. So hopefully things will liven up here in a little bit. I appreciate those words, I do. I struggle with feeling like I deserve things. Deserve is a hard word for me because it's hard just to explain like why you deserve something, you know? Like I can see like why other people deserve things, but when it comes to me, I'm like, you know, when it comes to me, I'm like, do I? Like, do I? When it comes to others, it's way easier to be like, yeah, no, you totally deserve this. I'm way more critical of myself, right? Yeah, I definitely struggle with that. You gonna play the new Hyrule Warriors, Frosty? When does it come out? Okay. December 6th. Oh my gosh, this is not going well, dude. Okay, well, this GG's here. No item at the... Oh, shoot, I'm in the grass. I'm in the grass! No item at the end. There's no... I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Come low! Mother fluffer. Sorry. Mother hecker, dude. Son of 30 freaking ostriches. No freaking way. It's the 6th of December. November 6th. I might, probably not, Carl. Thank you, Ree, again for the 20. I appreciate that a lot. Brienne. What the hell? What do I do with you? Oh my god. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus, help us. Holy shoot, Ria. Thank you so much for the 5 gifties. Holy beckamole, I don't know. Thank you for the 5. Let's update our goal here. We're very close to our goal. Thank you, Ree. Oh, thank you, Ree. Let's put 10. I just saw that. You know, by 78. Thank you so much, Ree. Thank you, friend. You gotta make me cry, dude. You gotta make me cry, dude. Hi, Johanny. How are you? Thank you, Ree, so much. Guys, we get some hype for Ree for sure. I gotta help my chat hype people up. I noticed that my chat is not very good at hyping people up. I gotta help my chat hype people up. We're gonna do a seminar, man. We're gonna do a seminar how to hype people up. We're gonna have I'm just messing, but we gotta hype up the people that show support for sure. I appreciate it, Bree. We're gonna do say hello. I gotta get some hype emotes or something like that. Thank you, Ree. I appreciate you a lot. We all appreciate it, I know. Thank you for the 10, friend, and also the 20. It's been an interesting few days, so it's a big blessing. Hi, Faye. What are you up to, Faye? I will be lurking. I'm gonna try and sleep, but I'll keep you up in the background. Yes, that really helps a lot because of the watch hours. And if you could drop a like for me, I know you've done more than enough, but I know you're willing because you're very nice. So everybody could hit a like for me, and that would be amazing. If we could get to 70 likes. We've been like borderline. We've been like 68, 60. The other night we got 69 likes, and we didn't make it to 70. If we could just make it to 70 likes, that would be... Usually I get 40. If I don't mention likes all stream, I'll get around 40 likes. So hoping we can do the YouTube thing. You know, YouTube is kind of like my life right now, so it kind of means a lot, you know. It helps a lot. And I'm glad to say that we've, you know, the algorithm has been really nice to us. We've been getting a lot of good things have been happening in the channel. So I think the important part is to not lose that energy, right? Like, so long as we maintain that energy and like I'll be able to do this for a very long time, you know, so long as my, you know, so long as I'm, you know, knock on wood, Jesus Christ, but you know, so long as I'm alive. You know, we'll be able to do this for a much longer. And yeah, just doing it, like, don't underestimate like the power of a like I mean that, I'm not saying that as, I mean, it is a tactic to convince you in a way, but it's also true. I'm saying this so people, to encourage people to like, obviously that's what I meant. But at the same time, what I'm saying is also true. Like, the likes really help bring the stream up. Like, it can make a difference. Because the more likes you have, the more likely you are to show up for other people. The more likely we are to make more friends and have more people who could subscribe, or more people who could become members of the community and all that. So don't let that, don't be like, oh, if I don't like, it's like, it doesn't matter. It really does. It really does. Yeah. Wait, I didn't even read. No, how much is, I can't even see it. Oh, it's a 30, right? Yeah, it's a 30. Sorry, I got my laptop here on the side, but the font is so, it's like not 4 feet, but it's like 3 feet away from my face. I can't read that. But I look at my screen up there, I can see the bigger one. Thank you, Ree. Already liked. Man, thank you so much, man. I say man, I'm not calling you a man. I'm just saying, like, you know, it's big. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Sorry, I'm getting a little emotional. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Thank you for the 30. Appreciate that. Yeah. The channel definitely has dry spells where we just go and it's kind of like we're kind of just vibing. I was, thank you, Rianne, so much for that. I was the whole time I was sad that my channel grew very stagnant for a long time, you know. And being sad, like, doesn't mean like I'm not gonna stream anymore or anything like that. And I know I'm talking about this a lot, but it's really important. I mean, it's my life, you know. It's really important to me. So and I realized it was interesting that this happened, that I never encouraged people to, like, and I started doing this like a month ago was when I had kind of like this epiphany, but I never really encouraged people to donate. I never really encouraged people to subscribe. I never really encouraged people to like. I never really gave people reasons to do those things, right? Like, I came live, I enjoyed my time, and I enjoyed every time I've gone live, so don't get me wrong, it's not like it's a bad thing. It's just something that I wasn't doing. And you know, eventually I realized that just, you know, this is my livelihood, you know, and if you want, you gotta fight for it, man. And if you don't fight for your livelihood, you know, there's nothing wrong with fighting for a better life, you know. And I said, well, if you want your, you know, if you want like your streams to succeed and you want like things to go well, like you have to put the effort in, and you have to like let people know that, you know, this, you know, just remind people, you know. So I'm sorry, and I apologize if I've been more like the stream, subscribe to the stream, or be this, be more that, you know, like I'm just trying to be more proactive. Dude, that was so stupid. I'm just trying to be more proactive with my channel is all. I realized that I just kind of was just going through the motions with my channel instead of like hyping it up myself. Like, I should be my own, oh, I should be my best representative, you know. I shouldn't expect others to just share my streams, and like I should be the one who's advocating for my own channel and encouraging everybody to participate. And I'll tell you what, I believe in. Holy Yo, Evasive, how's it going? What the hell? My gosh. Thank you, appreciate that. Sorry, guys, I got a little... It's alright, I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. My eyes are teary, but I'm not gonna cry. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Samina. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Rihanna. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you, Chris, for coming in. Faye. All you guys for... Just thank you for believing, man. I'm not good at this, man. I'm gonna get all awkward. I'm sorry. I don't... Like, I'm okay crying and all that, but I don't know. Just know if you ever need anything, my DMs are always open. Well, I definitely will reach out to you to make sure that I show my gratitude at least. This is the very least I can do for you, is show my gratitude. Thank you, Ree. Thank you so much. I hope you know, like, I know you do this out of the kindness of your heart, and I know you're that good a person, and you just love helping. I've seen you do this for months now, my channel and other channels. So, yeah, thank you. Oh, I do wonder, like, why does someone like so cool exist, dude? And you're so used to meeting like POS people, and then you meet like this person that is just like the opposite of that. Like, whatever's wrong with people, that's the opposite of you. It's like, you're just... It's funny because I usually just meet POSs, not on stream, but like in real life, it happens a lot. So thank you, Ree, for being just amazing like that. Appreciate it. I hit my... Thank you for the 50, the 30, the 20, the 10 gifties. I don't know how to react. I'm sorry. I just really appreciate it. Never forget that. Rhea is ridiculous. Rhea is like a once in a generation person. She really is. She's once in a... I've never seen anyone that is like her, like in that sense, like extremely generous, always being like uplifting people. Like, even aside from all her generosity, like even just in chat, just uplifting people, like constantly supporting people, constantly believing in them, constantly dropping positivity, man. Like, that's... How many people do you know are like that, you know? It's a once in a generation person, you know? Truly incredible, honestly. Oh, that worked out for me. Thank you one more time. Thank you so much. Yeah, guys, don't forget, don't forget, guys, we are going to be doing the giveaway next month. I keep reminding everyone because I know you guys, like, unfortunately, I can only do it, like I said. I don't have enough funds to do it this month, but once YouTube pays me next month, we'll definitely do that. Like, I won't forget. I'll keep mentioning it so you guys know that I don't forget. Next month, we're going to be doing 3 giveaways for 3... I was going to do Legends EA, but I think it's better to just... Since Legends EA has gotten a little old now. A little old. A few weeks old. We'll be giving away, like, any Nintendo game. So I'll just do like a Nintendo gift card. So you could buy whatever game you want. Could be anywhere from $1 to $70. So we'll be giving away 3 of those. So the graded, I've seen some of my peers and people I look up to do this kind of stuff. Bald being one of them, right? He has like a big following, so like he gets like 300, 400 entries. What's really good about joining mine is that we don't have that many entries, so the chances of you winning are actually pretty high. So you definitely want to stick around for that, because you're gonna have like a big chance of just getting a free game. You know. So we are gonna make it so. Oh shoot! I don't think I'll make it. Dang, how did that Donkey Kong... I don't know how they kept getting faster. Let me grab my charger here. Yeah, sorry if my hair is a little tangled. I brushed it before I went live, but it's just... I know, Chris. Hello, Makimbo. Welcome in. Big thank you to Rebrian. I keep saying Rian one more time. I don't know why I say Rebrian. I'm thinking of the Dragon Ball character, Rebrian. There's a Dragon Ball character. No, Rian. There we go. Makimbo in the house. And she knows how to get down. Makimbo, wow, wow, wow. She's fresh and she is hip. She's got the big... everything that comes to mind is not great. How do the sunglasses look with no mustache? Which one do you like more? Which one do you like more? People like those sunglasses. I think I have pretty eyes. I've always been told my whole life I have pretty eyes. Everybody always told me that, so I learned to believe it. Rockstar vibes. Looks better with the stash. Incorrect. Incorrect. You think I look better with a mustache? You think I look too baby? This channel is one where I feel heard for who I am. Nice, Faye. I love it. Samina, that means you don't love me anymore. Do you not love me anymore, Samina? Am I not your... I'm not your favorite streamer now, or... Does that mean you don't approve me and Astrid? You look cute. Thank you. I was totally fishing for a compliment there. Hey, at least I'm honest about it. I've gotten much better at this game, let's be honest. Of course I say that. And I get mauled. I'm not gonna make it. Somehow I made it at 20th. McBunny? Is that Christina? Christina, you out here, Christina? Oh, McDummy. McDummy, not McBunny. Yeah, I'm doing good. How are you doing, Kimbo? No, because Christina is a bunny, right? She calls herself the bunny. It's not, it's McDummy, not McBunny. There's 2 of them. I don't think I'll make it, boys. If I can get Wendy's here. Oh! This is not going well. Pretty good. Ready for payday tomorrow. Ooh, payday. Kimbo says, my boyfriend bought me my own copy of ZA. I already played through it on his account, but it's been difficult since one of us has to be offline or it kicks me off, so yay. Wait, but if you got your own... Wait, you got your own, so you should be able to play it now, right? Wait, give me a second. Let me make sure we're... I just noticed we're not live on Twitch. Holy crap. It's supposed to do it automatically, but it refuses to. Guys, if you're just coming in, make sure to hit that like button for me. I'm gonna have to keep reminding you guys. Yo, Denise! La Denise. Hello, Denise. The gamer Denise. Yeah, I always forget to like. That's why I'm reminding you. I'm doing good. I'm doing pretty good. I'm kind of thirsty, to be honest with you. I got these little 8-ounce bottles, but they keep one more time, a big thank you to Rianne if you're listening. Thank you one more time, friend. Appreciate you a lot. And thank you everybody that is here, just subscribed or liked. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. We went from... This is amazing. We went... Okay. We went on YouTube from 4,100 subscribers to 4,500 in about a week and a half. So in about a week, in about 2 weeks, it was about a week and a half, almost 2 weeks, we got over 400 subscribers. So, yeah. So it's pretty good. So we're currently sitting at 4,500 subscribers on YouTube. And my goal was to try to get to 10,000 before the end of the year, but that's going to be extremely hard. But if we can get to 5K, if we get to 5K before the end of the year, we need 500 in 2 months. But we did have the release of ZA, which... The release of ZA, like, every new game, when it comes out, like, it really boosts your views. Like, new games can really, like, boost your channel. And I think that's kind of, like, what happened. Now that ZA is stagnating, like, the subs have been going down a little bit. But it's not every game. It depends on what game it is. I know that a lot of people, were playing Silk Song 2. That game did fantastic, apparently, as well. Okay, that's not... What the... We went off the ramp, but it was like slow. I've never seen that happen. We went off the ramp, but it was like super slow. Ooh, back-to-back golden. Let's go. Collect all the... Oh, shoot. Got shiny alpha Halucha. Nice. Were you doing the method? You did the method, the 6 Pokemon method? You can't really hear the game audio. Would you like me to turn it up? I'll turn it up. Sorry about that. Denise, have you been? How's your night? What's new with you, Denise? It is pretty quiet. Okay, I'll turn it up in a second. You can't hear it at all? I don't know why it does that, but... No, it shows that it's pretty high. How about now, guys? It's telling me that it's pretty loud. Like, louder than I usually have it. Still quiet? Nothing? Alright, we'll fix it after this race. That's weird. Oh, what the... What in World War III was that? A lot of explosions. 11th place. Where I belong. It's where I belong. Me and my peach bike are gonna make it. You're gonna sit there just in a corner all naked. You cannot stop me. You cannot get to me. I'm gonna win it all with my peachy. Yes, I will. Oh, Peach. Oh, oh, Peach. You and I will conquer the world. We'll be the kings of the race, yes we will be. Oh Peach, we'll conquer the night, we'll be the ones. Oh Peach, oh Peach. I made it in 12th out of 12th. I don't know how I made it, but I did. Because of you, Peach, oh Peachy, Peachy, Peachy. I mean, if Bowser can make a song, so can I. If Bowser can do it, so can I. If he's a fan, I'm a fan. But not like the spinny thing. It's like a fan, like someone who likes someone. Peaches, 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 peaches. I love you, oh, peaches, peaches. As you can tell, I can't sing to save my life. But to be fair, my voice is a little shot. Oh, peaches, peaches. Singing is fun. I love singing. I'm a big fan of singing. It's awkward. I had a big problem, like... I have this problem where, like, I care too much what people think. So, sometimes I like dancing, but I never dance in front of anyone, because I feel like I'm gonna get judged. Alpapa, welcome in! Ooh, okay, that's not too bad. I got the booster right here, so... First place, baby! Say my name when no one else is around you. Say, baby, I love you. You say my name, say my name. I'm not gonna make it. Unless I get, like, a hyper item here. Oh, freaking stupid car, man. Okay, okay. Glad I didn't get hit by that. Here we go, boys. Final round. Shouldn't have used that. Whoa! Dang it. I got unlucky. I don't know how that guy caught up to me. That's ridiculous. He caught up to me with those bananas and he hit me with a banana and I got banana-fied. I got banana-fied. Disgusting. I say disgusting. My dad asked me if I wanted to snow shovel for my car, and I said if I have a shovel to shovel my car out, I'm not going anywhere. You fix the problem right there, Samina. If I have to shovel my car, I'm just staying at home. No Taco Bell tonight. What's your favorite food place, Samina? What's Astrid's favorite food? What? Trick, trick, trick. Astrid's favorite food is chicken. Atta girl. Mmm. She loves chicken, huh? I love chicken. They'll be like, shovel your entryway and get to work. Yeah, well, you'd... How many times did you, like, not have to go to school because of snow, Faye? How many times did you skip school because of snow? I bet it happens a lot in Canada. Alright, Mr. Ostrich. We're gonna have to talk about manners. A whole lot. Really? Your mom. This guy. Here we go. First place, baby. Why do you give me this, man? Just give me a stapler. Why didn't she trick? She didn't trick off the thing. I thought she tricked off the thing. Okay. I thought I'd grind. I guess it's only the high one. Because they all look the same, to be honest. I got 3 shrooms. Second place with 3 shrooms and a banana. Your mom. Why were you looking forward to that? I've never driven in snow. Well, I've been in a car driving in snow with the whole tire shebang and stuff, but 3 shrooms and a banana, walk into a bar. The game is good? Yeah, it's pretty good. Yo, I don't know how to pronounce your name. I've seen people who play American Switch stop playing. Is this game boring or what over time? I mean, yeah, I mean, it gets old over time. Yes, it does. I don't think it's a bad game, though. But does it lose its magic a little bit? Yeah, of course. The novelty of it kind of dies. I keep finding enjoyment in it, but I do understand people who are like, yeah, I'm kind of done with this game. I understand that feeling. I think someone who has let me say it this way. If I didn't content create, I probably play this game a little bit and never touch it again. If I didn't do content creation. That should tell you what you need to know. This game is not worth 80 bucks though. I don't, that's my opinion. Yeah, I would not say this game is worth 80 bucks. I'd say this game is 60 bucks, sure. 60 bucks normal price. Oh, this car came out of nowhere. Oh. Yeah, I think 60 bucks is all right for this game. It is not a bad game. I mean, if you think about what's not there, you're gonna find a lot of things, right? God dang, bro, what the hell? Dang, man, everybody's got like mega items, dude. Jesus Christ, dude. Of course I hit that, stupid. Bro, I got hit. This is why I don't play this game, man. This is so infuriating, dude. I got hit with everything under the sun, dude. I was like in that perfect spot where like everybody's just sniping you. Like I got hit by 3 people with 3 different items. And they all hit me. Like one hit me, passed me. The other one hit me, passed me. The other one hit me and passed me. Just like that. And then 4 people got billy bullets and they just zoomed through, of course. It's annoying, man. That's a mistake, I'll pop. You should not do that. Ouch. All right, if anyone wants to join Frosty tonight. Oh, look, it's a half pipe. Nice. That was more of a quarter pipe, but still. Alrighty, guys, one more reminder tonight to hit that like button. If you're on the short end, just double click the screen. Dig, dig. Just double tap it. You know how to double tap. If you can double dip, you can double tap. And I know you've double dipped. I know for a fact. When you get them Doritos and you got that dip, I know you double dip. I know I was there when you did it. I know you done it. Everybody says they don't do it. My grandma, may God have her soul, but my grandma, she had a sweet tooth. Every time we had ice cream or something in the, she used to, she loved it. She loved it. And is this item gonna stop anytime? Okay. And my grandma always said, because we'd find like scoops in the ice cream. We'd find like freaking scoops in the ice cream. Like somebody, you could tell like somebody went in with a freaking spoon. It was just like spooning the crap out of that ice cream. And I was like, all right. And I asked my grandma because I know she's the kind of person who would do something like that. So that was my suspicion. I said, Grandma, you been double scooping the ice cream? She's like, no. I was like, all right. One day I'm like sitting behind the door to the kitchen, and I see her right there looking around, doesn't see me. With a spoon, she digs the spoon in there, takes a big mouthful of it, puts the spoon right back in, another mouthful, puts the spoon back in, another mouthful, and I'm like, ugh. God dang, Grandma. I knew it. I knew it, man. I knew it tasted a bit salty. I knew something was up. Went straight into that car. I don't have a Switch 2. Are you gonna buy ones, Faye? Are you think in the future, maybe? It's very expensive. I only got it because people helped me. It's very expensive. It's stupid. It's absurdly expensive, dude. Oh, excuse me so much. Excuse me so much. Let's hope this works. Hey, here come the sweaters. Here come the sweaty people. Well, if we keep going on this trend, yeah, they're gonna cost over $1,000. If we keep going down this road, yeah. I mean, we've gone from 200 to 300 to 500 to the PlayStation 5 then being like 600. Now the Switch being 450, which Nintendo is supposed to be the cheapest, right? Yeah, it's just gonna keep going up, yeah. Yeah, it's possible that it's gonna reach $1,000. Yeah. Why did I shave? Because I like being shaved. I was tired of my mustache. It was annoying me. Do you like it, Autumn? Do you like it? Do I look handsome? I don't mind having facial hair, but it just gets to a point where I have to groom it constantly. When it gets to that point, it just annoys me. Like, I don't want to... Like, I got things to do during the day. I don't want to, like, every morning sit there like, I gotta fix it. I don't dislike it, but it's like, it's annoying to take care of. If I don't take care of it, it's like, it looks all nasty, and I'd rather just not have it. It's like why some people choose to be bald, so they don't have to worry about washing their hair and stuff like that and taking care of it. You know, it's kind of that feeling. Okay, dude. How about you shove that, you know? Oh my gosh. I need to shut up. Johanna won't let me shave my beard. Yeah, but you... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, well, I get it. If she likes it, you know, I get it. Like, I'm tired of it. I get tired of it. You're probably tired of it too, Carl. When was the last time you shaved? Like, completely. There was a lot of hair. I couldn't even put it down the... I can't even put it down the freaking sink. I have to... What I do is I grab a little bit of toilet paper, and I just, like, wrap it in the toilet paper, throw it in the bin. Because I literally just hold my beard, and I just... with the scissors, and then I shave it. I cut as much as I can with the scissors, then I shave it. I didn't even notice what place I was in. Do I look different? Yeah, I know I look different. Like, even myself looking at the camera right now, it is different. Yeah, absolutely. Is anyone here playing with me? Anyone in this? Are you in here, Chris? I thought I saw Chris. I don't know if it was you. Is this you, Chris? Is this you, Chris, or is this one of the millions of Chris's in the world? It's not Chris, okay. I was like, I don't remember you being a Bowser Jr. guy, right? I'm like, I don't remember that. You're never a Bowser Jr. guy. Why is this so... Oh my god. Doesn't Chris have... Yeah, I think he does. How do you remember that, Faye? My dog, Leo, I've been barking at me. I told him, don't bark at your mama. Also, he's 4 months. He's barking at you? Then he's probably trying to tell you something. Get AI to translate it. Get an AI to translate it. Maybe it just wants a hug, you know? Yeah, are you interested in Metroid Beyond? Oh! Dang, that landed on me. Pretty much. It looks really good. But you guys want to watch it? How long is it, Carl? Is it a short one? You're gonna get Hyrule Warriors? I don't know. Are you gonna be streaming Hyrule Warriors there, Alpapa? Carl, are you gonna be doing it? Carl might be doing it. Whatever, dude. Whatever. You pre-ordered it? Yeah, it's not a game I care for too much. I look 15? Jeez, man, not that bad, is it? I look 15? I kind of like that. I like looking young. I don't mind looking young. I always had a baby face. Especially hello, Colleen. Especially without a mustache, right? Facial hair. Now there's an item I can get behind. But you're broke? Oh, yeah. Well, hopefully, did you figure out all your channel stuff, or how's that going? Hopefully, if you figure that out, it'll help you a lot. Yeah, fortunately, in today's America, even if you have 2 full-time jobs, you still find yourself in trouble. It's a sad reality. Oh, we're going on the bridge. Uh-oh. Yo, microwave! Hello, lovely humans. I don't know if you watch Nintendo Live, but there's a guy that says that. No, he says lovely people. Oh my gosh, why do I keep getting hit with this crap? Oh my goodness, dude, another one? Oh my gosh, man, this is ridiculous. Actually ridiculous, dude. People are animals, dude. People turn into animals in this game. They really do. Let's go. I got no speed, dude. Keep getting crap, too. They're gonna catch up to me. Yeah, it was just a matter of time. Got it. Good to see you, Microwave. I'm kind of focused right now, but good to see you, Microwave. Ooh. Say my name, when no one else around you can say, baby, I love you. Say my name, yeah. Oh, thank you, Lumi. Appreciate that. We got first place, guys. We got first place. Excuse me. Let me know how this works. Is it working now? Better? Let's go, Frosty. Thank you, Chris. That was awful. There we go. Job well done. Well done. Well done. Well done, boy. 8 out of 10. Burp Frosty. Thank you. Thank y'all, Papa. Thank you. Let's go, Frosty. Is the sound better now, boys? Let me know that the sound is better. It should be much better. No? Yes? Yes? My dream is to hear an Alpapa burp. Not better. I'm gonna have to delete it then. Jeez. You can hear a little bit, but not a lot, huh? Yeah, this sound's been glitching for some reason. I think I'm gonna try something else here. What? I was distracted. I was looking at chat. Uh-oh. First place, baby. First place. Can we get 2 in a row? If we can get 2 in a row, I'm gonna be your bro. You're gonna call me John Doe. You're gonna furlough. You're gonna call me Joe. To make it true. I'm gonna try and fix it. I won't get into another race next time. I'll try and fix it. It's gonna take a while because I'm gonna get first place, obviously. Really? Son of a... Yeah, I gotta lock in, yeah. Here we go, boys. Okay, we got 20 coins, that's really good. That's okay, we're getting beefed out here, we're getting beefed. We're getting beefed out here, but it's alright. Yeah, we're in 15th. I'm okay with that. Okay, we unbeefed it. We unbeefed it. No more beef, only pork here. What are you gonna give me? Of course. Yeah, they're gonna all pass me here. They're all gonna pass me here. Yep. Yep. What's with all these reds? Whoa, Chuck. Take it easy, Chuck. Take it easy, Chuck. Come on, give me something good, baby. God dang, that's not good. Dude, I'm getting all these useless items. 1 mushroom. Fudge, man. The economy is really bad. I get 1 mushroom. Abby is behind me. We're good. Abby's lost in the sauce. Oh, I missed the thing. God dang it. Not this again. I'm Chuck again. No, everybody's gonna pass me because I'm so slow. Oh, come on, dude. Please, man, just give me something good. Oh, man, this garbage. Thank you. I can actually use this. Oh, there's Chris. Who the hell threw that? God dang, man. Whoever hit me with that thing, man, screw you. Oh my gosh. Who the hell hit me with that, man? Disgusting behavior, man. Dang, man. Right at the finish line. Disgusting behavior, man. So upset. Very upset. Very disappointed. Very disappointed, boys. Chris made it. That must be really difficult and annoying, frustrating phase. Sorry to hear that, yeah. Because the town is small and most people have full teams, so they're not interested. You know, there's a lot of advantages to being in a small town. Try giving my resume, people tell me they'll call back, and then oof, I never hear from them again. Sorry about that, Faye. It is stressing. Alright guys, tell me if the sound is working now. Hopefully this won't crash the stream, which I don't want to do it because it might crash the stream, to be honest. Let me turn on the sound on this. Let me turn on the sound here and see. Yeah, there's no sound. Yeah, there's no sound. I wonder why that is. How about now? How about now? I need you guys' help. Let me know. How about now? Nope. I'm gonna have to create a new one then. I'm gonna have to create a new one. If I hope we don't crash. Sometimes when I make a new one, it crashes. Guess not. Rough ending? Yeah, give me a... What about now? Like, how about now? Still no? That is very strange. Yeah, I probably have to reset to make this work, and... I'll probably have to reset it to make it work, guys. Which I'm not looking forward to. So nothing, right? Nothing. I am new. Welcome in, Lucas. Good to see you, man. What's up, brother? You're new here? You just found your best friends. No, very little, yeah. Tell me, alright, Illumination. Tell me, when I say now, tell me if it went up or stayed the same or if it went up. So give me a second. Give me a second. I'm gonna hit it. I want you to tell me if it went up or if it stayed the same. Now. Same? Wow. Shocking. Stayed the same? Wow, that is shocking. It's on the red, bro. It's like, it's on the red. Oh, could it be because... Oh, I think I know what it is. That is wild. That is wild. Hey, Frosty, you look a little different. You think? Alright, tell me... Tell me now. How about now? Same? God dang. You hear it? Is it loud? Okay, okay. Alright, good. Loud now. Okay, it's loud. Alright. Tell me if you stop hearing it. Tell me if you stop hearing it when I say now. Now. Did you stop hearing it? I think I figured out the problem. We can hear it? Okay, okay, you can still hear it. How about... I can? Okay. Tell me if it gets really loud right now. Did it get really loud? Yes, okay, okay. Loud enough, alright. One last one, guys, sorry, I'm testing this out. When I say now, tell me if it cuts the sound to low. So if it goes really low. Okay, now. Is it really low now? Low. Oh shoot, I found the problem. Ah. Alright, it's back to normal then. There we go. Yeah, I found the problem. Okay, thank you guys. Yeah, I had to kind of like... Apple bottom jeans with the floor. With the floor. Boots with the fur. With the fur. Audio gone. Okay, we're good now, right? Audio is pretty decent. It's audible. It's audible, right? It's not like really low. I know what was going on. For some reason, my desktop sound is interfering with it. I don't know why. Yeah, good audio now. Yeah, was the whole club looking at her? What's going on, Egg? You'll come back later. See, all right. We'll see you soon when you come back. It ain't a stream without my friend Yana. She hit the floor. And shorty got no. Alright, Chris, you in here? What is Chris doing? Chris. No Chris. Chris is not here. He played a game, but he's not on this one. Okay, we can move on then. This is the first time I stopped playing Legends EA to play a different game on the console. I better win some races for this. Yeah, I'm kind of like, I'm not done with Legends EA, but I'm kind of ready to play something else, you know. Like I'm gonna keep playing Legends EA obviously, but I feel like most people are starting to like move on from the game. Just we gotta find the next big thing. Frosty sick of the bench. No, I still play the game. Like even I'll play a little bit. I'll run around, see if I find some shinies. I play it live, but I still play it on my free time. But I did severely. I'm playing severely less. I definitely don't play as much. I've been going up the ranks just literally just using Wendy's. Is Roblox free to play? It is, isn't it? You might try playing Roblox for Chip's birthday. He asked me to play it. Usually if people ask me to play a game for their birthdays, usually I do it. Did she say Yowie Zowie? Pokemon MMO on Minecraft? Yeah, Cobblemon? You mean Cobblemon? Other Otter, that guy's name. Okay, I could snipe this guy. Okay, I think I'll make it. Whoa! Oh, I got you, dude. Oh, I got you, bro. Let me catch up to that guy. I got one for you, too. Really, dude? Would it be possible to win a match without items? Yeah, I mean, it's possible. The odds of that happening are very low. I mean, I'm sure it'd be possible. What? What? Why? I guess we'll test it out. Are you in here? Is anyone in here? Chris is in here. Derek is in here. Okay. I can try. We're gonna try not getting items next. I bet you I'm gonna get 20th place. We can try. You don't sound beggy or annoying at all. What? Who said that? Faye? Maybe something that only need phone or PC. Stream is kind of my only income that isn't financial help, and it barely happens. It's fine. Though don't want to sound big and annoying, you know. I mean, if streaming is your only form of income, you gotta, like for me, streaming is mostly my form of income. I have other forms that are not a lot, but in conjunction with streaming, I can make things work. But if streaming is your main form of income, you need to put your energy into streaming, right? You need to make streaming work. So what I would say is make it interesting, spice it up. Like I don't know, like if we get 50 subscribers, I'll stream without socks, you know, or something like that, you know? I'll share a foot picture. Yo, L dude, what's going on, L dude? My face is naked. Nakedy. Oh, what? Yeah, like if we make it to 100 subs, I'll share a foot picture. Nothing wrong with a foot picture, right? It's just a foot. All the foot fetish dudes in the back. Yeah, Frosty, yeah. Yeah, Frosty, yeah. Ooh, they're all in the back, like, ooh. Yeah, I like this idea. I like this idea. Thank you, Frosty. Thank you, Frosty. Oh, hi, moms. Welcome in. How you doing, L dude? I can imagine the dudes, the fetishes. Like, I hate feet. Like, I'd hate to see a picture of your feet. Like, do not send me a picture of your foot. I would hate to see that. I'm gonna be straight up with you. It's not arousing for me in any way, shape, or form. I don't think it's pretty. I don't care how beautiful the foot is. Could be the most perfect foot. I absolutely hate it. That's me. But there's people out there, bro. There's people out there that they, oh boy, it's a thing. I hope Frosty, yeah, please no foot pics. Yeah, don't send me feet picture. I will not appreciate it. Yeah, I hate feet so much. I think they're nasty. Yeah, please wear socks around me. Stopping by to say hi. Sounds good, moms. I appreciate you saying hi. Yeah, Faye. Or be like that, Faye. Be like this. If we get to 50 subs, or if we get 50 subs in 3 hours, I will I'll make a cooking stream or something like that. Fourth. Oh, not again. Jared got third. It took me 3 hours to get to home from hospital today. Dang, moms, were you going to hospital near your dad? Hello, dude. Hello. Yay, they took him to one up there. I do get to transfer him to a local place in the next 2 days. Okay. Guys, does anyone see that I'm live on horizontal? Does anyone see the horizontal stream? It's been quiet, so I'm just asking him if it's live. Okay, Mom's is there. Okay, it's work. Okay, it's because chat was quiet. I was making sure we were live there. Oh my gosh, that scared the crap out of me. Yo, Pixel Paladin, welcome in. We're playing some Mario Kart. Are you gonna be playing with us tonight? Sure hope so. Oh God. That was awful. That's some of the worst. That's some of the worst I've seen, man. I got hit pretty bad. How am I using mushrooms and that guy was catching up to me? I didn't lose speed at all because I was in the air. I can't even catch up to that guy with a star. You see that? I can't. Stars are so useless, dude. In Mario Kart 8, they were pretty useless. Now they're even more useless. I don't know. I can't even catch up to anyone with the freaking star. I got all those coins and I ended up with 18, 19. Yeah, this is okay. We can make a comeback. Dude, you get no speed out of it. You get no speed out of it, man. I was literally behind that dude the whole time. He had his mushroom, he wasn't using it. And I still couldn't catch up to him. I didn't get a mushroom. I went in there hoping I get a mushroom, but no mushroom. See, I can't catch up to anyone. Oh, shoot. Oh, here come the sweats. Oh, frick. Ah, frick. Ah, frick. Oh, frick. This GG's. GG's here. Yeah, I missed the item. That was GG's. Yeah. Yeah, the coins help with the speed, yeah. I just missed the item and that was it. That freaking guy took my item. Look at Derek going. Sounds good, Mom. Sounds good. That's more just for running into other and less about speed, yeah. You just got it, Alpapa? Alpha Chandelure? Whoa, where did you get it? In the middle? You got it in the middle? Wow. You love cosplaying? What's your favorite cosplay? I don't like cosplaying personally. What's up, Pixel? Like photo shoots, that's something I like to do, and people like to see them brainstorming. I think the most realistic cosplay I've ever seen that was like so spot on was Tsunade from Naruto. Ah, Derek. I think I'm remembering why I don't play this. Yep. Yep. Yep, I've been reminded of that a lot. It's all about getting the item when you're behind so you can catch on. I think one way to fix this is lower the probability of people getting getting golden shrooms. I feel people get a lot of golden shrooms, and I feel like golden shrooms kind of break the game a lot. I want bagging to be more nerfed. Yeah, well. It's hard. Ooh, he almost went off the end. It's hard to balance it because if you balance it that way, nerf the ones that are on the back, they never get a chance to catch up to the ones that are in the front, you know? So it's a difficult balance. This guy, it's all about being opportunistic. I hate that. It's like Nintendo's been doing that. Even with Pokemon is all about being opportunistic. I have a hard time with that word. Don't judge me too hard. It really is. It's about like seeing when to hit and then you hit. If you play Pokemon on Legends ZA online, that's 100% what it is. ZA online is literally wait until people are fighting each other and then get in there and then get 2 kills. Get 2 points. I hate that. No, I think that's no, I hate that. I like, it's cool if that's the type of game you want to play, sure. What's bad about it is that you don't have any other way of playing. I think that is the most stupidest thing. So it's like Smash. Yeah, if you do well, not if you do one-on-one. On one-on-one, there's no being like opportunistic. You just literally, you just go for it, like one-on-one. I'm not sure why he did that. I'm gonna cosplay Aqua. Do you guys think I can pull it off? Especially with my shaved face. You guys think I can pull it off? I think I can. I'm gonna cosplay Aqua. It's gonna be amazing. Well, obviously I'm cuter than she is, so. Yeah, but I don't like the pick your openings, man. I don't like that. Because it encourages bad behavior. It's not sportsmanlike. It encourages you to be sly and I don't know. This is not how I like to play games. I like to play games as like, I got my skill, you got our skill. Let's go head to head and let's see who's better. I practice this much, you practice this much. Let's see who's better. Not like let's see who's the guy who can get the last hit. You know, it's scummy. I don't like that. There we go. 5th place is not bad. I think I can. Ooh, I don't know. There's a mob of angry P. Glad I didn't get that. How's your eye doing, Nil dude? You fell in the concrete today? I can't type, that's okay. Most of the time I can't do it either. Sorry, Egg, I got you there. I'm screwed. Stay in your lane. Keep going, keep going. There we go. Tifa? Yeah, why don't you do Scarlet? That evened out the playing field for sure. Nobody has items. That really messed everyone up because nobody had items. Sorry, Derek. God dang it, that stupid... That stupid missile got me good. Stupid Mario. Fudge, man. Oh, God. Oh my gosh, it's like freaking 10 of them, dude. You can't do anything about it. It's like... There's like 10 of them, dude. Like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're trying to just drive and you just can't. At least my work clothes are drying in the dryer. There you go. That's good news. Fingers are tingling and eye is still blurry and foggy, unfortunately. Sorry to hear, man. Yeah, that eye is a problem. Not sure I can pull off that character. Who's Scarlet? Yeah. She's more on the sexy side, so if that's not your style of... You want something more, less sexy, I guess. She's on the dominatrix. She's a dominatrix. For sure. At least work clothes are dry. Yeah, good. Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa. Suhaka. My next eye injection is November 24th. Dude, taking an injection in your eye must be like... How do they even do it? I'm out. That's always been my least favorite segment. It sucks. I don't think I've ever won this one. Did Chris get first? Second. Ooh. Chris is good at this game. He got second. Yeah, I got 11th. Suits me. I just ruined it. Let me go check out. Let me go check on that toad. You okay there, buddy? Nothing hidden in the waterfall. Who the heck makes a waterfall and doesn't hide anything behind it? Wow. What an animal. Who would do that? Who in their right mind makes a waterfall and doesn't put a secret behind it? Bad game design, bro, is all I got to say about that. Horrible game design. I like to cosplay Asuna from Sword Art Online. I love that character. Yeah, you can do it. Go for it. Asuna is cool. I got lost with the story of Sword Art Online. I watched kind of like the original one. But then it just got... Then they go to an elf world, then they go to a different world, and another different world, then there's a seed and infinite worlds, and... I think the first one was pretty cool, but the other ones, I watched them and I enjoyed it, but it just started getting, like, too different. It was like... I don't know, it's... Now there's all these games. I saw that, Chris. Yellow. Yellow, man, yellow. Oh wow, as a giant, you don't break that. I thought you'd break the chomp. Why did I go that way? What a waste of time. I don't like this air area. I don't like this air. I don't like this base in the air. I don't know. It's not for me, really. No item, this is problematic. Dude, stop bonking into me! These guys. Yo, many hugs for you, dude. El Duderino. My man, it's so good to see you here, my man. Chris, I'm coming for you, Chris. What a dodge, Chris. Holy shoot. What a mother flipping dodge that guy did. That was impressive. Did you see him dodge? My gosh, did you get hit by it? Tell me after. Okay, Chris. That wasn't you. That's a different Chris. I'm glad you have that smiley face, dude. That goes a long way. We got a good item here. I'm not gonna get it. God, I got it. God, oh, I saw you. Okay, Mr. Banana. All right. He's like ravaging. Man, my gosh, everybody goes like freaking crazy mode in this game. Like savage animals. Get out of my way. Really, I hit the grass there. How is she ahead of me? Make it make sense, dude. I just hit her, dude. Wahoo! Somebody got hit with that bomb. Not this crap again. Jesus Christ. Come on, man. That's not gonna be enough. What the fudge, dude? What a load of crap. Brother, what a load of crap, dude. This game is garbage, dude. This online. Brother. What a load of crap, dude. What a load of crap. What a hot dookie, man. This like straight out of the cow, bro. What a load of absolute dookie donkey garbage. This frustrates me to no end, dude. What a bullcrap online. It makes no sense. Like, what's the point of the items if you use them and the person is... And they just... I don't know. What's the point of the items if you're gonna hit people with them, but they're not gonna be left behind? Your friend Coda's... What about it? You're trying to join us there, Super Mario Bros. Fan? Trying to join us? If you wanna join us, you'd have to add me as a friend. What a load of garbage, cause you see that? Dang. How do you even coexist with something like that? Come on, man. Come on. Sorry. Come on, man. No, I only friend people if they're gonna be playing games with me. You're in a different group? What? Uber. There's a guy named Uber. That's funny in a Mario Kart game. Derek is still in here. Again, dude, these items are useless. It's useless to get an item. You don't get a head. You need speed items. Anything else is useless. Like shells, stuff like that, completely useless. Hey, yo, Nevsters. I'm a pokey. You just got home? How are you, Nevi, tonight? I'm doing good. How are you doing, Nevi? Okay, you little son of a monkey. Alright, Sarah. Okay, Sarah. Alright. Alright, Sarah. Yeah, Sarah's the kind of gal who uses Q-tips to clean her nails. I bet you she's that kind of gal. Crazy gal, I tell you. You're chatting with your mans. I'm your mans. You seeing someone else, Amina? Dang. That's okay, Samita. We've just been playing. We've just been having fun. Yeah, hit that post. Still got me, Frosty. Glad. Why would I go back here? Wow! That's ridiculous. Oof. Oh, okay, this is bad. Okay. Please, man, give me 4th place, man. Give me something good, man. Come on, man. You gonna meet me in the spritzy, the man, to give me something good, man. Oh no, Derek, you didn't make it. I don't think I hit you a lot, Derek. Not this time. Last race, I hit you a few times. This is bad, boys. Oh, God. Got 100 coins or 20 coins. This is stressful. We got duffel. We got good items, very good items. Little fart nugget. You won't make it either. You won't make it either. Suck it. You didn't make it either. Might have hit me, but you didn't make it either. Who's up in here? Chris is in a different one. Yeah, I didn't make it, but he didn't make it. He didn't make it. That's all I care about. He tried to hit me with the sleaze bag. Tried to sleaze me. He got hit with the 1-2. From me to you with the 1-2. Alright guys, don't forget to hit that like button for me. If you guys would be so kind as to hit that like button for me. If you guys would be so kind as to hit that like button for me. That would be great. Review the 6'3". Yeah, that's not great. Let's see here, the 3, so 16. Not great. All right, we're gonna do one more game, and then we're gonna do. This is our last game. I'm gonna take a break, and we're gonna do some Legends EA. Okay. All right, one more. We'll do some. We'll do some Legends EA. Before we go to bed after the next one, still reeling from the time change. Yeah, I didn't even feel it, to be honest. The time change didn't affect me much. That was on purpose. I wanted to style. I wanted you guys to see my style. What do you mean everybody got an extra hour? It's the same for everyone, Nevi. I don't see anyone, dude. This is barren. There they all are. I think there's a lightning coming. One okay rock. Well, trust your instincts next time. Somehow I made it. Freaking animals, I tell you, man. It feels exclusive. You're in the cool chat now? Made it. This Naruto music is so cool. Yoho drink? I'm not sure, Dr. Fane. Not sure. Do you like them? They're all using... Oh, I got horrible items, dude. I got horrible items, dude. Wow. That's like the worst items I've ever gotten, dude. In 9th place, I got horrible items there. In 9th place? Bro, in 9th place, I got a blue shell and 1 single mushroom. In 9th place? That is ridiculous. Ridiculous. Never seen that happen. And in 9th place. Like, in 9th place? I'm in the coolest chat. Let's go. Alright, guys, we're gonna hop in Pokemon. Right now we're gonna do some shiny resets. We're gonna do some resets here, okay, boys and girls? Chocolate drink? YOLO? You mean YOLO? Isn't there a chocolate drink called YOLO or YOHO or... Yeah, I think I know what you mean, yeah. Juliana. Look who decided to show up to the party tonight. Juliana. Look who decided to show up. Juliana. She came in, she said hello. Look who it is if it isn't the Juliana. Wow. Juliana. Look who decided to show up. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna use the restroom. And we're gonna do some shiny hunting when I come back, okay? I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. If that is fair. Please don't you dare. Say my rare. La da da. Alright, be right back. All right, we're back. Took a while. We had to get some food going, use the bathroom, get some water. You know the drill. Thank you, Chris. You gotta go to bed, Chris? I thought you said you were going to bed after. Said it was alright, just call you babe. But then you got all mad when I disobeyed. Thought we were meant to be, we were forevermore. But you forgot our lore. You've forgotten all the times I took you to the store. Every time I bought you a plushie, you just wanted more and more. And all the time we spent together, what was it for? I just had to sit there and watch you walk out the door. Oh, I want you to be mine, baby. I always wanted you to be mine. It's about your heart, but you're also fine. Your buttocks look like Panera breads. It's so criminal, I'd want to call the feds, yeah. Then I look at your thighs, and I never want to goodbye. I called you fat, but it was a lie. I was just a little shy, yeah. And now you're gone and I'm crying. I'm out here sitting and you're flying. I would be lying if I didn't say I love you still, I want you to be my babe. It was a joke, don't take it serious. I'm just singing a song about things. And she said, look, can I take you to Panera so we can talk about this for a little while? She said, get my file. I said, but what file? And she said, my file from the police. Oh, and I was so lost when she said that. I didn't know if she loved me or she loved the crime. Yeah, she was always walking this fine line. She drowned her heart out and took mine as well. I don't know if I can keep on loving you when all you do is eat Taco Bell and poo. When all you do is eat Taco Bell and poo. Your arms were hurting, you asked me to wipe. If this was Tinder, I'd have to swipe left. But since you're here, I don't have a choice. Grabbed the 4-ply and I did the good deed. Cleaned out her butt. I hope it was enough. Cleaned it all nice and good. And why do you always have to poop yourself? Why'd you have to splatter your poop all over the shelf? And why'd you have to give me your sass? When all you do is amass poop. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Na 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 na. Life. Oh life. Oh life. Oh life. Do 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 do. Life. Oh life. Oh life. Oh life. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hope you guys like my song. Did you guys like my song, or yes or yes? Any idea who you're hunting for? Tepig. I might go somewhere else because this is not we did this for hours last time. I just wanted a shiny Embor. Here, piggy. Waves of the glow stick. I'll sing a song for you, Samina. I wanted you to be mine. I wanted you to beg. When we were in bed, all you did was the stanky leg. And all you ever did was the stanky leg. Wanted you to love me, but instead spend all your time with your friend Meg. And I would sit there and say, what the heck? Thought you loved me, I thought we were one, I thought we could cuddle tonight. But then it got hot. And then it got hot. It got really hot, and your leg. And your leg. But then it got hot. They got really hot. Oh, it got hot. They got really hot, then your leg. Oh, your leg did the sting. Ooh, yeah. Whoa, whoa, hot. You're the reason I've always fought. For love, for dignity. But all you wanted was your leg. I don't know what else to rhyme, but there you go. The Samina song. Ooh. 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 Samina, 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 but dun dun da da dun 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 da da dun 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 da da dun dun da dun 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 da da dun dun. Samina, 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 Samina. She's rocking. If you're not rocking to that, bro, I don't know what to tell. If you're not rocking to that, it's something wrong with you. Hey, Dabby, what's going on? Yeah, I did the shave. That is the face. This is the new look that you have to make sure you embrace. I used to look like a broom. Now I look like your doom. Now you can't see my stash. You're gonna run in a dash. Yeah, I didn't mean to be brash, but this is my face, and so I cleaned it. It was too dark for me. Hey, don't mean to be rude, but I'm kind of crude. This is my face. It's my baby face. Yeah. You kind of look and sound like Michael Jackson. What the hell? I kind of look like Michael Jackson. I think we kind of have the same type of hair, yeah. Yeah, and my hair, I can kind of see it. And with the shades, yeah, with the shades, I guess. With no facial hair, I see it, right? I see it too, yeah. He's got an eye for it. Brother's got an eye for it. Alright, should we go do something else? I'll let you guys decide. Should we go do something else? We're gonna play some music. We're gonna be singing to some music here. We're gonna be singing some music tonight, alright? What do you mean you don't want to sing? You just want to watch me play? Brother, come on. Come on, man. Come on. Come on, Stan. What day is today? Thursday? Tuesday. Well, Tuesday. Tuesday snooze day. I'm gonna put some music in here. First I just saw a redesign of Mega for Alligator in a thumbnail. I thought it was pretty cool. Let's see, what are we listening to tonight? What do you got going on here? Alright, let's go with... Can you guys hear the music? Do you guys hear the music? Yes, one for Frosty and one for Dabby. Peanut butter cups. Oh, yeah. Gonna sing tonight. Grab a light, grab a torch. Let's go after Ganondorf. That's right. If we can find a way, we can be okay. We can be okay, 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 okay. Just feel the vibe and sing along. You never know how much you are strong. You don't sing. Jing-a-ling, ring-a-ding. Whatever it is, sing your truth. Yeah, sing your truth. Sing it all night. Sing it all night, don't be shy. To sing the fight, sing the light. Make your life bright, yeah. I want you to succeed, yeah. Whatever that means for you. Whether it be pee or poo-poo, just do it. Make your life the place you wanna see. Live the life you wanna be. That's my advice. No, hope you don't get lice. What kind of song is this? Just dang, da dang, da dang, da dang, da dang. I think it's ending. I don't know what game that's from. Ooh. Yeah. This is for all the brokenhearted out there. You're feeling broken, lonely, unaccepted, lost, forgotten. This is a song for you. So listen. Yeah. Listen to my story. Tale of Success and glory. Yeah. Gonna start here in a minute. I'm gonna get you in this song, you gonna be in it. Here we go. I was a young man. I was watching streams, I was big a fan. I wanted to do that as well. I kinda liked the smell. You couldn't tell. I was thinking, should I do it or not? And that's when I heard the bell. My heart sank. My face fell. I decided to do the stream. At the time, I was kind of mean and lean. But I wanted that bean. I still do. So I decided to go live for you. I thought about being a gimmick, like a cow and going moo moo. But I didn't. I went natural. Those first days were amazing and fantastical. There's not much else I can say about that. Some of those days left me in the mat. Sometimes I wish I had something to hug like a cat. But I didn't. So I clawed my way through the ranks. Wait for the new song. And this is where it got bright. It got really bright. Yeah. Life was looking up. Yeah. Drinking champagne, lying in the tub. Yeah. Hitting the pub. Night and day. Yeah. I was in the fray. Yeah. All the fools step up to me, I leave them in dismay. Yeah. The law is mine to lay. They could never stay, they can't hang. Yeah, they can't take this fang. Yeah. Hit him with a pow bang. A Chris Lang. Can't step up to me. Not for free. This song is actually pretty cool. Skibby da da ba da beep beep da. Skibby da ba da ba boop boop doo. Da ba dee ba ba doo bip bip day dip dip bim ba da. Da 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 da. Ba da ba da ba da ba da da ba. Skida ba dip tip ba da ba dip. Skidabidoo, da da dee do, da dee da do do, ba ba, ba ba. Something feels different. It's I changed my curtains. Yeah, I changed my curtains last night. How you doing, Sully? Welcome in. Excuse me. That's definitely what it, right? Look at this building. Look at this building. What a masterpiece. What a masterpiece. Like, it's literally a box. God. Like, the flatness right on that one. Like, if you look at the flatness there and the reflection, like, yeah, you can get away with it. But here... Dude, it's a box. Jeez. Ah, Game Freak. The JPEG is crazy. Yeah, I can't in good faith let's just sit here and say that this game looks good. I mean, the character, sure, the Pokemon, sure. Some environments look alright. There's just these box-like roofs and box-like buildings. There's no life to it. It's just devoid of life. There's no three-dimensionality to it, right? Very sad. I am surprised I haven't gotten a Lucario. For how long have we been doing this? I am shocked we haven't gotten a Lucario. Wait, are we throttling? Oh, guys, is the internet not okay? I think we throttled a little bit. Did we lag a little bit? Just seen that. Yeah, it should be good now. Yeah, we had a little moment there. What do we have here? No shiny. Legends ZA buildings have more depth. They took a step back while making any steps forward. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't... like, after a while it stopped bothering me, but... it sucks. It does suck. Back, bow. Hey Magma, what are you up to, Magma? What have you been up to, Magma? My man. Hello, mod. I'm not sure what your name is. What? Oh, you're talking to Magma. His name is Maguma. Magumamon. I look like Chris Angel. I am a fallen angel. Magma's Magma. You've seen him here before, right? Yeah, you've seen him here before. Shiny Charmander. My butt. I've been working a lot. How are you? I've been alright, man. You know what? I just figured out I don't have to go up there. I can just... This is gonna save me a lot of time. I don't have to go up there. I can just do it from down here. I keep going up there and getting their attention, but that's like kind of silly. I actually don't need to do that. What kind of job have you been doing, Magma? If you want to share. Yeah, life. Yeah, Magma was here a lot, but he has a lot in his life going on, so he's been taking don't say it, Benito. Don't say it. I was shaving, like I was literally shaving and I was thinking, Benito. It literally crossed my mind. I was like, Benito, you gonna have something to say about that? I was literally shaving thinking about you. I was like, he's definitely gonna say something. Nothing. And how are you tonight? What's Tepig look like? Shiny. What does shiny Tepig look like? Is he pink? Well, either way, he's gonna... I'm sure I'll identify it because it's not very similar, but... I don't know if he's like a different pink or like... Well, he's not pink, he's orange. But I'm guessing he's not like a darker orange or anything like that, right? He's like... I think he's red, maybe. He might be red. It's yellow. Is he yellow like Jello? All Hippowdons. I don't remember. You know what would be cool? What would be cool if they changed the... Imagine an MMO Pokemon game, and like every week they change the spawn, so every week you have to find out where the Pokemon are. Because the Pokemon like migrate and stuff. They go to different areas. Imagine there's a Pokemon that they never despawn. Wouldn't that be so cool? And like they can move from one area to another. Like there's Pokemon that live in different biomes, but there's some that can live in two different biomes. Is this Michael the Music? I don't think so. This is Game Chops. Was that a Game Grumps? Oh, I don't get the reference. I watched a little bit of the Game Grumps. I think they're funny. They're funny. What was his name? Eagle Raptor and... What was the other guy? It was Ego Raptor and... Was it Sam? It's not Sam. The guy with the Dan. Yeah, it's Dan. Megala sounds a lot exactly like this, a bunch of Zelda lo-fi. It could be. I mean, it could be. Dan with the plant? No, this is a different Dan. That's a different guy. That's a different dude. That's the interlude. Haven't seen Dan in a long time. Dan with the scan, what do you mean? What does that mean, Chev? Guys, let's get that hype, man. We gotta get the channel going. We gotta get it going. Gotta get it going. It's been a slow night. We need to hype it up. Need to hype it up. Ta-da. Mm-mm. Oh, he's oh shoot. Oh, good for him. Good for him. Hope it goes well. I don't know this song. Wonder what this is. What are you doing, Chev? What are you doing? What are you doing out here, Chev? What are you doing? Tell me what you doing, man. You tell me what you're doing, I'll tell you where you're going. You enjoying the chaos? Yeah. You love that drama, huh? You love that drama. I think I got my hands on the blue nail polish I've been wanting. Oh yeah. The world is complete. That's such a first world problem. That's such a first world problem, dude. It's not your fault, I mean, so I'm not judging you or anything like that, but there's people out there like trying to eat food. And like if they get like even a loaf of bread, like they're the happiest person alive. And then you have other people in the world that are like, ah, I got the nail polish. I got like 50 nail polishes, but I finally got the one I wanted. You know? And out there in the world, the contrast is crazy. Of course, this is nobody's fault, obviously, but I'm out here looking for a shiny. There's people that don't even have a console to play a game, you know? It's messed up. I wish the world was more... They say that equity is not good. You know? Well, you have the Switch 1, Chef. Don't you have the Switch 1? For 300 and 400 bucks, you could play this game on the Switch 1. It is a first world problem, and I hope people who need help get it. I know, yeah. Yeah, I'm not saying it to make you feel bad. I know it might have made you feel bad because it's not, you know, but I'm like when you said that, I was watching the news before stream, and I was just listening about like things that are going on in the Middle East and children starving and people dying and stuff like that. And I'm just like, and here we are in America just crying about our nail polishes and crying about our games and our video games, and these people are fighting for their lives, you know? It's wild, you know? It's wild. But it's the thing, like if those people were in our shoes, they'd be doing the same thing, you know? So it is what it is. I wish the world was a better place. The world is a beautiful place. There's an old Portuguese saying, life is beautiful, we're the ones that ruin it. Nature is beautiful. And then we come in with our concrete and our saws and our needs for paper and the ocean is beautiful, and then here we come in with our plastic straws and our chemicals. The skies are beautiful, and here we come with our sprays and our smokes and our pollution and our factories. We're the ones who wreck it all in the name of comfort. We would wreck it in the name of comfort. Much like a man who spends his days doing nothing, and then his body betrays him when he needs it. He spent good days in the comfort of his comfort. But then the results, the consequences, they catch up. I wish things weren't so messed up in other places. Yeah, me too, Samina. I think it's all money, man. I've always hated, there's two things I've always hated in my life growing up. There's a difference between both of those things, and you'll know exactly what it is. But it's alcohol and money, and cigarettes too. Those are things that I've from a very young age. I just absolutely hated I absolutely hated those things. The necessity, right? You know, alcohol traps you in the necessity. Money traps you in the necessity. You know? But how do you compensate effort, right? This is the question. How do you compensate effort? You know? And how do you and before you compensate effort, well, not even before, but after. So one of the questions is, how do you compensate effort without money? Right? Like you can sit there and say, well, you compensate effort with food or with housing or something like that. And that's the way it used to work in the past, right? People worked and their compensation was food and housing. But you gotta work for that, right? Nowadays, there's a middleman, which is called money, right? And money was always there, right? The need for a currency is because you need to compensate hard work somehow. Now, why does money work and is a great middleman? Or I'm not saying it's great in terms that I think it's a bad thing, but it is what it is. They used to use shells as currency. Yeah. The reason people find currency is because they need to, if they don't have what you want, they need to have some other way to compensate you for your labor, right? Like for example, if you don't have a house that you can give to someone, and you know, you can't just say, okay, I don't have housing that I could put you in, so you can't work for me and I'll give you a room. So long as you work, you have a roof to live. But that doesn't work for everybody because not everybody has a room to give. Or then you can say, well, food, but the same thing, not everybody has food. So you create something that is... Yes, I shaved. So you create something that is universal, right? And that's what happened. Like in the case of the... Like Samina is saying, the case of Native Americans, which is really interesting. I did not know that. They created, or not created, but they started using shells as currency. So what you create is a currency. Now what happens when you have a currency? You have a currency, now you have a middleman, you have a means for, you have a reason for, right? Because the problem is the human need. The human needs are the problem. Now, is that something we can eliminate? No. You can't eliminate that unless everybody in the world becomes the most generous, most sympathetic, most compassionate person in the world. Who's gonna build a house for you for free? No. No, people are gonna ask you for something in return. I'll build you a house, but what do I get from it, right? This is the question. And no one shames that, right? Now, should we shame that? Well, no one wants to shame it because they would have to do the same, and doing the same just kind of sucks. So I'm not going to shame it. I'm not going to shame people for doing that, obviously. I mean, but is it shameable is my question. You know? I mean, back in the day it was. I would say even the Bible kind of says that it is. A little bit, not really, but in some instances, it depends on the instance. But the point I'm trying to make is either everybody in the world becomes really, really charitable, or you're gonna have some kind of reward for someone, for something. Now what we did is we created a currency. Now this currency works, and why has money and currency worked this? Was the currency worked very well is because with the currency, not only can you go get a house, you could also get, so you can get a room, and you can also get food. So it's an all-in-one, right? Now the problem that starts to arise is, and the problem that arises in the world is who has this currency, how can you get it, and how much of it do you need? And questions like that, of course, arise. Now, who has the currency? Only one person can make currency: the government. Whether it be, doesn't matter which country you're from, like each country prints their own money, right? Right? So the trick of life then becomes to get as much as this one thing as you can, right? Now your value gets attached to how much of this one thing can you get. There are people that are not natural entrepreneurs. They can gather funds naturally. They're good at it. They have a skill with it. But then you question, but not everyone is skillful at that. Right? Not everybody is skillful entrepreneur and can like start a business from zero. Yo, how's it going, Brandon? Welcome in. Not everybody can do that. People have different skills, different assets. But this world rewards those who can amass the most money. Whether it be in society, whether it be with food, with better comfort, better housing, better clothing, better nutrition, better healthcare. You know, did you know that rich people, on average, live 10 years longer than a poor person? Or a poor person, let's say your average Joe that goes to work every day. On average, rich people live 10 years longer. Okay. Now, I don't need to tell you why that is. I think you're smart enough to just be like, yeah, it makes sense. I can see better nutrition, better lives, less stress. Not always, but and the good thing with being wealthy is that even if you have stress, you can have that level. Yeah, a rich person could have stress. Absolutely. They could have that level of stress. But the problem is, person who's not as wealthy has the stress that the rich person has, but on top of that has the stress of money. The rich person, yes, has a rich person has feelings and can get hurt and could be sad and all that. Of course, 100%. They're still human. They could get depressed. They can unalive themselves. It's happened. We know it's true. Look at Robin Williams. Robin Williams, right? He had money, but his life, look at Chester Bennington. He had all the money in the world. You know? These people, so... but they don't have the added... But someone, let's say someone who's also dealing with depression or something like that, on top of that, they have to worry about money. On top of it, because they're struggling with money, right? Now, you remember that it's complicated because there's no way to avoid the money. And I've thought about this very carefully. There's no way. How do you avoid the money? Now, one thing you could practice is the law of consecration. Are you familiar with the law of consecration? This was practiced in some religions. The law of consecration says that everybody
contributes to one pot. And in the end of the month, everybody gets a piece of the pot. Okay? So everything you own, whether it be vegetables, whether it be cattle, whether it be, with the exception of your home, but whatever money you make goes into, in the example some churches did this, goes into the church. Then the church at the end of the month redistributes potatoes, vegetables, food, clothing, whatever it might be. It redistributes this equally to everyone. And then no one has more than anyone else, right? So that's one way where society has been able to do away with money. Now, you also have, you know, people that kind of like Amish people that kind of live their own lives, you know, and do whatever they do, you know. You could technically, you could go out into a field and buy a piece of land, and just live off of that piece of land and never pay taxes in your life. You could do that. But who's gonna do that? Who's gonna do that, right? Most people don't want to do that because it's not convenient. Because, well, can you say it's fair though? I'm not sure. Can you say it's fair? Is it fair that someone that doesn't contribute to society gets to have the benefits of society? I think it is. I think they deserve it because they are intrinsically human. They are born as human, and therefore they deserve the benefits that humans have discovered. I think that's the way it should be, even if you're not like contributing with. Thank you, B. Thank you, B. Welcome in. You know. Now you might think, no, if they don't pay taxes, they don't deserve crap. You might think that. That's your opinion. That's totally fine. Good to see you. It's good to see you. How are you? I don't want to be rich, but you gotta pay property taxes. Do you? Depends on the state. I didn't want to be rich. I just want to be able to afford life in general. Yeah, I think that's most people's position. But you don't have that greed in you, Samina, right? You don't have that greed in you. The problem is the people who make it to the top. They made it to the top most likely because they have greed. Okay? A small percentage of people made it to the top. Even, you know, the 1% is already small. Within that 1%, you take 0.2% of people who actually made it by luck, you know? Because the only people who are going to try to be famous are the ones who want to be famous. And even those who didn't try to be famous, then they get everything, and then greed sets in. Or whatever little greed was in them could not be the reason they started, but then it could grow on them. Now, can I say beyond the shadow of a doubt that everyone that's ever been rich is very greedy? I can't say that. Is it a reoccurring thing? Is it plausible? Yes, it is. But if I ever get rich and don't feel like I'm greedy, and I just get labeled as a greedy person just because I'm rich, I wouldn't think that's fair. Like, get to know me, understand what I'm about, understand what I've done, what I own, what I don't own, and then make a judgment. Don't just, you know, oh, well, you have money, so you're greedy. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. Is it something that happens often? Absolutely. Absolutely. Do people succumb to greed? Absolutely. Have I succumbed to greed before? Absolutely, I have. I don't want to. I just want to have enough. I got stressed constantly for bills. Yeah. So long as you have enough to pay your bills, you get a spring in your step, right? When you're like, I got the bills covered, and you're just, who doesn't, right? So here's the question. Well, that's not the question, just not the only question, but here's a question. How do you do away with money? And would it be best to live without money? Would it be good to abolish money altogether? Well, that's a good question, isn't it? Most people would say immediately no. Like, how are you going to do things? How are you going to live? Well, very interesting question. Want to be rich? I'm going to help my friends. That's good. No, it's not realistic, right? It's not realistic. You can never expect the best to happen in this world, and exactly because of that. It's not just the money, it's what money brings it. Johnny Depp said, I think this will explain it pretty well. Johnny Depp once said that money doesn't change people, it reveals them. I honestly wish I lived in a world that trading and bargaining. See, that's the thing. Is that the fair way to live? And why would we even want to do away with money? Well, the reason you want to do away with money is because money really brings out the worst in people. Now, do you want to get rid of money, or do you want to make money more available to everyone? Now, because we can't change money, then our only option is to make money available for everyone. Now, how do you make money available for everyone? You do a job. And then we go back full circle. People want to be rewarded for what they do. And a world where money doesn't exist is unreal. And a world where, well, it could be an apocalyptic world. In an apocalyptic world, perhaps if a meteor falls, knock on wood, if a meteor falls and like most of civilization has been done with, yeah, nobody is going to care about money because you can't go to the store. Sure, but let's say in normal nothing apocalyptic happens, right? The alternative is to distribute the money correctly. Now, the way that we currently distribute money is you have to do or provide a service to get money, right? Now, entrepreneurs are very good at finding ways to... I could see using caps. What do you mean using caps? If it's more then the economy would collapse. Like bottle caps? Well, but that's the thing. You can use any currency you want, but that's going to get monopolized. The problem is the monopoly that exists around money. The problem is that most of the money exists with a few people, and other people have no money. Now, your position needs to either fall in one of two categories, or you can think both are true, but it's like, do those people get to keep the money because they worked for it, because they deserve it? Or do they have to share it because others are dying because they can't get enough? What's the right thing to do? Now, at this point, it's a moral question. The Bible says the moral thing to do is to share and to give to others. That's the Bible's morality, right? That's what it says. Lots of gallons of water. Thank you, Chip. You managed to say the most... You managed to say the one thing that could not fit to this conversation in any shape or form, in any way. You know, you managed to say, you said it. You know, that's... You said the thing that nobody could make sense of. Congrats. It's off the wall. What's up, Jess? So now that becomes the question, right? That becomes the question. So what do we do from there? No, I didn't get the shiny Froakie, no. The people worked hard and they feel like they earned it. Okay. Okay, that's why I'm saying this is the moral conundrum in a way. There's more than this one, but this is a big one. People, they earned it, so therefore they don't have to share with anyone unless they want to. You know what I mean? Is that right or is that wrong? So is it okay for you to watch people die even though you can save their lives if you wanted to? Is it okay to say it's not my problem because I don't know them? Or is it okay to say, no, I'll step in, I don't need to know them, I'll just, the life is precious. Because what's precious in the human mind in the human mind is self-preservation, okay? And people come out here and say that they're nice and they're cool and they give everything they have, and you can say that. But the truth is, if you eat poison, you'll walk over anyone to get the antidote, you know? So at the core of humanity, at the core of us as humans, one can establish that this survivability is our number one priority in many cases, especially when it comes to extreme situations, right? Now, what are the odds that you're going to live in extreme situation? Not very likely. I mean, at some point at the end of your life, but this is circumstantial. I help him and my husband survive every day. Your son? Aw. My son is precious. I help him and then my husband survive every day. Okay. And this gets me to the second part of this, which is, at the very core of there's your own survivability. There are cases, however, where people can disconnect from their own survivability when it comes to love, when it comes for to, like, in the case, you know, people who put their lives down for the people that they love, right? They're not thinking about themselves, they're thinking about someone else. That's true. But if you're the one who's in danger and no one else is, you're gonna look for your own safety, you know? That's just primal instinct. Yes, if it involves anyone else's safety, you might deviate from that, obviously, and do a choice that doesn't involve you necessarily being safe. But that's what I call love, right? It's a fight or flight, right? I forget where I was going with that. It was I wanted to talk about that character trait because I wanted to expand into something else and I lost my train of thought, but my position is my position is split, because although I agree that people deserve the money they make, I also don't think it's correct. So if someone in the world manages to get all the money in the world, everybody else gets to die because they earned the money that they made by legal means. Do you know what I mean? When you put it in an extreme like that, you're like, well, is that correct? So if someone makes all the money in the world and everybody else gets to die of hunger, I mean, would you think that it's correct that that person gets to keep all the money because they earned it? I think there needs to be a threshold. That's what I think, for the sake of everyone. Now, if you don't care about the sake of everyone, then by all means, boo-boo, do what you gotta do. This is not a conversation for you. You're not gonna relate to this in any way, right? I mean, you could listen. I'm not saying to leave, but you can listen, but you're probably not gonna relate to it because it's not you. I think there needs to be a threshold where people have you reached 100 billion. It's time to stop. Like, it's time to stop, man. Like, we can't. This is ridiculous. You know? And some people might say, you reached 100 billion, they're all yours. You know? But most people that have 100 billion, or I don't know if there's anyone. Well, I know Elon Musk, the richest man in the world. He has over 100 billion. He's almost a trillionaire. He's almost a trillionaire. Bro has more money than a whole country, you know? That is a disgusting amount of money. Like, no matter what that guy does, he cannot spend that money. He just can't, you know? Yeah. Well, I'm not here to talk about the politics of it and his personality and what he does with the money or not. Like, Bill Gates is a big philanthropist, for example, with the Melinda and Bill Gates association that they put together. He does a lot of philanthropy, but some people might say that he still doesn't do enough, you know? Well, I'm not here to judge if they do enough or not. I'm just talking about more concretely. I'm talking about, like, what happens when a man creates something that generates so much money that others are suffering. And then some people might say, well, if you're suffering, then you make your own money. Go open your own business like I did. Go. Well, but here's the thing. You only made that much money because other people paid for your product. So when you say the money is yours, you're saying the money that people gave you for your product. So without the people who gave you the money, you wouldn't have all this money in the first place. So this is a symbiotic relationship. But that's not the way they look at it. They don't look at it as a symbiotic relationship. They look at it as my profit, my money, screw you. And I think that's wrong. I think that's wrong. I don't know. It just doesn't sit right with me, to be honest. And I do agree that people, like, if I ever made, you know, $50,000 or something like that, and someone comes up to me and they're like, I bought your product, so I want a cut of your 50,000. I don't think that's correct. And people are like, oh, people hate capitalism, but you like it when it's your money, right? When you're getting the money, you love capitalism. When it's someone else getting the money, you don't like it because you're poor, right? This is arguments that people have, right? Very interesting argument. Is it founded? It is founded in some truth, right? It's calling out the hypocrisy of it. Sure, fine. I can see the hypocrisy in that. I can see it. It's not the greatest thing you could say to someone, but there is a kernel of truth there, right? And I do think that people, that's why I always say, I do think that people should, yeah, Jess, but that's the way you say it so that you can, but people say that, like, people will always want more, right? But do we say that because do we know if these people just want more and more? Or are we saying that to justify our hatred of them? Right? Like, we gotta be careful with that. I try to be careful with that. You do whatever you want. That's just me. You know? Because when someone has so much, you want to justify hating them. And sometimes you can't, because you can't justify, like, you can't sit there and sit with the moral high ground. It's like, give me your money. I didn't earn it. I didn't work for it, but I want your money because you have too much. Do you think this is going to stand in the court of law? You think is this a moral thing to do? Not really, right? Not really. So you can't get them. You can't get them through that. So what do? You find reasons to hate them in a different way. I'm not saying you, I'm saying I know people that hate billionaires and stuff like that for that reason, right? And I was watching a stream, there was a lady, she was talking about this very subject. And she was, I won't say who she is, obviously, but I was watching her last night. And she was, you know, debating these things. And I like to listen to her. I think, you know, she has her own ideas. I don't agree 100%. But no, she was saying strong words. Like, I hate these guys. Like, I hate these guys. Like, anyone that supports these guys, like, don't talk to me. Don't come near me. Like, I hate these people. They're not good people. They have all the money, they have this, and other people are starving, you know. And I can definitely see, I can see where this person is coming from. But this is the problem with it, is what's The problem is figuring out what's the right thing to do. And even if you do find what the right thing to do is, not everyone's going to be happy with it. And the only solution, and this is another proof of God's existence, the only logical solution for a conundrum like this is a higher being that trumps all. It's the only solution. It's the only solution. You need to have an objective level of truth that you can guide yourself by. And that is what God defines. The one true truth, the one thing that cannot be questioned is what God says, right? You cannot question what he says because he knows everything, and he is everything, and he is everywhere, right? So now at this point you have, and even if you don't believe in God, but let's say God comes down to the earth and you see him and you see that he is God as he is God, and then you can't deny it anymore, and then you're like, okay, the afterlife is real, I can't deny it. Now we've seen proof. Oh, 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 okay. Oh, 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 oh. Shiny Dedenne? Shiny... Holy shoot. Shiny Malamar? Shiny Guy? Is that Shiny Dedenne? It is. Oh my gosh, we got... Wait, out of the blue, we just got 3 shinies. Here we go, boys. That's what she said. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here. The way those O's got increasingly disappointed. Ah, man. You got a Shalfa Magikarp a few hours ago? The Book of Revelation, that kind of what'll happen, at least in part, right? I don't hate people, I just to hate them. It only hurts the person hating. This is very true. I love that. I love that, Jess. This is why you shouldn't succumb to hatred, is because like you're the one, because if the person moves on, you hold on to the hatred and they just move on with their lives, and you're the one who's sitting there with the hate, right? So hatred is never a good thing to have, for sure. Well, would you look at that, boys? Good evening, Marie. Marie Spicer. I don't know why I said that, but hello. Just got 3 shinies. Alpha Dedenne, Alpha Barbonacle, and Malamar. Hi Frosty, hi Marie, how are you? Shalfa Magikarp, I don't even think I have one. Yeah, I don't think I have the Shalfa Magikarp. Yeah, Malamar is an evil... Yeah, I don't get a single Lucario. Malamar is an evil Pokemon, yeah. He's a mischievous, deceiving Pokemon. Did you know that dark types in Japanese translate to Aku? The name that they gave it is Aku. Did you know that in Japanese, Aku means evil? So most dark type Pokemon are actually evil Pokemon. They do like evil things. The only one I can't quite, like, look at Houndoom. He looks like a dog from hell. Yeah, like like exactly the same. AKU, yeah, Aku. That means, in Japanese, that means evil. It's the word for evil. Is that a shiny? Well, I'll be. Well, I'll be. Well, I'll be. Dude, how many shinies have we gotten? So Aku is the word, is the type. So the type in dark type in Japanese means evil type. The only Pokemon I can't put my finger on what he does evil is Umbreon. If you look at Absol, right? Absol, obviously evil. Like, he predicts like destructions of things and catastrophes and stuff. Look at Thievul, right? It's a stealing Pokemon. Look at Sneasel's stealing Pokemon as well. Look at Malamar, mischievous, and all that. Like, all dark types have some evil thing to them, right? The only one that I'm kind of like, I don't know, is Umbreon. Where's the... I don't know, it's gonna be one of these. I lost track of how many I have, to be honest. I have so many Dragalge, I lost track of how many of them I have. I need to get good Pokemon in my team, because I keep fighting with the worst Pokemon. Where's my team? Wait, let me put the box set to my shinies so it lands here. What happened to my mustache? Well, you don't even know what happened, man. I gotta tell you. So I went out grocery shopping today, and like they have like the section of the meats, right? There's a section of the meats, and they have like a cooler freezer thing. And so they have like the bacon like stacked in the meat section, and they have it like stacked on a hook. It's on a hook just hanging there, like a piece of meat hanging there. You know, you've seen this, right? So a cat, I later on found out that his name is Mr. Scribbles. Mr. Scribbles made his way into the store. He went down the aisle and he spotted the meat. So Mr. Scribbles jumped on the meat and like with his claws just hung on to that meat, and he was just nomming on that bad boy. And I, like the good Samaritan that I am, I decided to grab Mr. Scribbles and say, please don't ruin this meat, Mr. Scribbles. I'll buy some meat for you and I'll give you some meat. Now Mr. Scribbles was having none of this. So what happened was, no, it's a true story. This is a true story. So out comes this lady, but before that, there's Mr. I try to pull him off from the meat, and he like tries to swipe at me, but I dodge it, right? And then this lady comes, and she's like, "Oh, this is my cat. I'm sorry, sir. Like I had him on a leash, but he like ran." Very nice lady, by the way. And she was like, and I told her like what had happened. She said she offered to pay for the meat. I was like, "It's not my meat. I don't care." But she was like, "Oh, but like, I'll pay for it. I know like the meat was all damaged. Of course, it had like bites on it and stuff." So what ended up happening was she said, "What's wrong with your face?" I said, "What do you mean?" Like I was like, "Well, this is weird." And it seemed like freaking Mr. Scribbles had swiped half of my mustache out when I dodged. Like he swiped a little bit of my mustache out, and as like half my mustache was hanging out, so I had to shave it. Hey. I looked better with my mustache. Hey man, you can have a wrong opinion. You can have a wrong opinion. Some people like me more without my mustache, some people like me more with it. It's a 50-50. You're getting as weird with your imagination as Nick. Who do you think Nick got it from? I was gonna say that. Getting fluent will take me years. No, not necessarily, Marie. You have a dream. I live the dream inside my head. If you have a dream, live it. If you can't live it, do whatever you can to live it. You want one piece of advice from this old carcass? You want a piece of advice from this old carcass? Did I hear a shiny sound or am I crazy? Do you think that Flygon is gonna get a Mega Evolution DLC? I think it's very possible. They've already worked on a Mega Flygon, so it's very possible. Now it's easier to tell when you're being cheeky because you can't hide behind your mustache. Yeah, because my mustache was hit all my... No, I guess you could see my expressions a little bit better. Sure. Well, he's saying for the DLC, Benito. They're gonna add new Pokemon to the DLC. I got the online post, so I finished all of the trade evolutions. You want a piece of advice from this old carcass? Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Fear is the enemy of progress. Don't question it. You're always gonna question it. You're always gonna question it. Do it. Do it. Don't fear change. Don't fear change. Do it. If you don't change, and the reason everything is stagnant is because you refuse to change, because there's too many questions when it comes to change. There's too many, but my family, but my dog, but this, but that, but I can't do, but I won't do it. You know where do you know that a lot of mental health illnesses come from the fear of change? Did you know that? Did you know that OCD comes from that? Did you know that ADHD actually? You know that ADHD comes from that? Fear of change. If I had to say something for you, I would say, don't fear change. What I mean, don't fear change, I mean fight. I mean, it means, because let's understand how this happens. You want to be a doctor or whatever, I don't know. You want to be something. Oh, I can't be this because I don't have the money. Oh, because I don't have, like, right now I have my job already, I can't do this. You know, this is how ADHD works, is your mind is overtaken with things. And you paranoid about things, you ruminate, right? Because there's a fear, because you have to calculate everything you do. When you calculate everything you do, you just don't do the thing because you're always calculating. You're always, you know, you're always trying to understand what's going to happen in the future. You're not even giving the thing a chance. This and the paradoxical effect of this is what's so sad about it. And this is the paradoxical effect of all this, is that what you need to do is exactly that. That's what your life needs. That's what you need to feel alive again. And it's the one thing that you don't do. That's the paradoxical effect of that. You can procrastinate until the window closes. That happens a lot too. That happens a lot too. I'm afraid to change jobs because I don't know anything else in the area will be a good fit. Are you happy with your... Well, change doesn't need to happen, because if you're content and happy and satisfied, happy is not the right word, let's say satisfied. If you're satisfied and you feel okay with your life and you're not ruminating, you're not losing your mind, you're not miserable, there's no need... I mean, you can add more to your life and do a change if you feel like you need it. The problem is you feel like you need it, but you don't do it because there's too many questions attached. There's too many questions there. Like, what is going to happen to me? What if I don't make enough money? What if I don't say the right thing? What if I don't keep the job? What if I am left without money? What if my boss doesn't like me? What if I have a coworker that won't like me? What if my car breaks down and I can't drive to work? What if... This is what I'm saying. Like, this is compulsive thinking, right? And this is what inhibits you. And the irony is that when you do the thing that you actually want to do is when you discover your truest self. That's the irony of it all, because you want the purest of your lives, right? You want to live that life that you've been yearning for, but it's behind that step. And the funny thing is that you get it when you actually do it. Isn't it crazy? That's exactly what goes in my head. No. And then you kind of just sit there and complain about your life 24/7, you know? But the answer is there. You know? So I would say, I'm not saying make a decision that's going to change your life forever without any means of anything. You got to be smart about it too. Of course, a part of it is being smart about it. You're not just going to quit your job, not have a job in mind or anything else like that. Like, you need to have a way to make money, sure. So there are situations where people are kind of trapped in the I can't leave my job because I don't have any other job. Yeah, you don't have any other jobs, but you can look for other jobs while you have a job. That's a thing. You can grow a business or something. You can sell t-shirts or something while you have a job. You won't have a lot of time, but I'm sure you could gather 10 minutes a day. You know? But that's the thing. You won't. Why? Effort? You know, your thoughts stop you. You're thinking about it all the time. You're thinking. But you just never do it. And you just think about it. You sit there in your bed and you're daydreaming about quitting your job and telling your boss off and like, go suck a carton of milk, you filthy animal. But you never do it. You never do it. You're still in your job. I applied for a bank job, to be honest. There you go. Well, bank job is bank. That's a lot of money. A lot of responsibility and a lot of money. There's too many what ifs, so I just suck it up and stay at the job where management drives me insane. Samina, are you happy, Samina? Are you satisfied with your life? Are you content? Do you like the way things are for you right now? Do you feel like you're depressed over it? Are you depressed over it? Is it ruining your mood every day? Is it ruining your life? Do you hate what you do? These are the questions you need to understand. Okay. Okay, then you're in a position where you're like, yeah, I kind of don't like my job, but I'm all right. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm not. You're comfortable. Okay, well, if you're comfortable, then maybe change is not for you, you know? Micromanage a lot? Have you ever known a boss that doesn't micromanage? All bosses are like that. All bosses are like that. It's their interest to be like that. My last boss used to tell me, he used to tell all of us that if I don't come out here and yell at you guys every day, you guys lose motivation. You guys don't work as hard. I come out here and yell at you guys every day because I want you guys to work hard. If I just let you guys do whatever you want, this business will sink. You guys won't do crap. I'll let you figure out what's wrong with that statement. I'll let you figure out one of the 1,000 things that is wrong with that statement. Well, that's the thing, Samina. Good people don't make it. Because good people make the self-sacrificing choices. Selfish people usually are rich because they are selfish. Good people don't make it very far in life. And that's why God always said, that's why the Bible always said, right? Don't worry about the doings of men. Don't worry about being glorified by men. Worry about being glorified by me. And I think the Bible says that because they knew that people who do the right thing usually don't get a lot for it. That's how it is. If you want to get ahead in life, you got to be callous sometimes. Not always. But most of the time, you have to be selfish, callous, just unrelenting. This is what the brosphere teaches you. Isn't that what the brosphere teaches you? Freaking Andrew Tate and all these dudes. You want to be a man, you gotta do this and this and that. Like, as if there was an explanation for what a man is. As if you could explain what an individual is. Ridiculous. That's just my take on. Anyways. I'll tell you this. Grab a glass of water, and with that glass of water, go into the Pacific, Atlantic, whatever ocean you're near, and put all the water in the ocean in that glass of water, and then you'll understand. And then you'll understand people. Strong as a great typhoon. Yeah, there are legendary Pokemon. Sorry, I think I'm a lever 6 of chapter 6, I believe. Level 6. My man ain't swift enough. He didn't catch me when I fell a couple of weeks ago. There you go. He's not a man anymore. He's not a man because he doesn't go to the gym, so he's not a man. Doesn't have muscles, not a man. Doesn't have a beard, not a man. Doesn't is not stoic, not a man. See the slippery slope there? Wild. It's a very slippery slope to define people based on their gender. It's okay, I'm a klutz. Absolutely. Yeah, but you can make broad claims about someone based on their gender. Sure. You can make like broad claims. You can be stereotypical about it. You can talk about hormonal disposition. Sure, there's scientific research there, absolutely. But you can't see their psyche, their personas. That's not defined. That's defined by experiences, not by gender. Do some of them are similar because some genders are more likely to have one thing happen to them than the other? Yeah, sure. So you can define them. You can certainly say that again, there are broad strokes you can draw there. Next thing I know, I'm on the floor where you belong. I'll pick you up, Samina. I'll pick you up. I'll be your prince. Your prince. Who was the other day that came in and told me to lick a frog? Prince Frosty. I'll pick you up, Samina. I'll pick you up, and then I'll shake you for all the coins in your pockets, and then we can go grab some ice cream and have a good old time. It's my treat. It's my treat. I'll pay for it.
But only after I shake you. I got change in my purse. How can she embrace change if you took all her coins? It was only $1, man. Come on. She only had 4 quarters. Not like she had a lot of cash. Put your nail clippers back? I will. I'll put them not before I gotta clip my crusty nails first. First I clip my crusty nails. Then I'll give it to you. Good night, Chef. Just finished sorting the boxes to release a lot of Pokemon. That's nice. That's okay, I got sanitizer too. Dang, Samina, you always ready for a party, huh? Samina's always ready for a party. Hot diggity dogs. Hi, Pokenuz. Bro, we haven't gotten a single Hippowdon or a single Lucario. I think this is crazy. I think it's crazy we haven't gotten a single Hippowdon or Lucario. 45% each chance of spawning. So we've been seeing a lot of Hippowdons. At least a Hippowdon, dude. At least. We just keep getting Malamars. That's all I get is my friend Malamar. If it's a Malamar, I'm gonna get it. No. You mean, is it possible to get a shiny Tyrant from the side mission? You can't get a shiny Tyrant. Oh, that's a shiny Charmander, I think. That thing looks shiny. No, it's not. It is not. Dang, that looked shiny for a second. You can restart. You can shiny hunt by doing using the machine. Just talk to the guy, buy 30 fossils, talk to the guy, and you can keep rolling for shiny Amoras or Tyrant. Oh yeah, what's in Nintendo Fizz? What's on the update? What's on the update? I don't even know. What's on the update? We might play Animal Crossing if it's a cool update. What's on it? What are they updating? For them to be updating Animal Crossing, do you think there's a new game coming? We're getting Pokecornia, so maybe not. They might be focusing on Pokecornia. What I'd say before, my advice for you is buy 30 fossils. Change them all. Okay, buy 30 fossils, save the game. Front of the guy. Use them all, so revive all 30.
Then once you have all 30 Tyrantrums, check your boxes to see if any of them are shiny. If none of them are shiny, restart the game and then do 30 again. Because you already, but you need to have money to buy the 30 first. So, you know, you understand what you picking up what I'm dropping here? So do it, use all the 30, and then if you don't get the shiny, just reload. Wait, can you do that? Because it doesn't auto-save when you get a Tyrantrum, does it? Does it auto-save? Wait, does it auto-save? I think there's a way to do it. Wait, if it auto-saves... I don't think it auto-saves. Yeah, we hadn't seen a Tepig in a while. You've been watching Amber, that beautiful, beautiful, beautiful person. Nah, you can re-roll. Yeah, you can. Yeah, I've seen Nick do this. I don't know why I was doubting myself there. Yes, it'll show, yes. It does show Pokeking. So when you catch a Pokemon, there's a little circle on top that shows that it'll show if it's shiny or not. I checked the boxes. You can check the boxes if you want, but if you want to just... I would check just to be sure I didn't miss it, but... Wait, it's night for you? What do you mean it's night for me? I watch her in the morning and you are night. Oh, that's why you're saying that, okay. So you watch her in the morning and then watch me at night. Dang, Samina. 6 a.m. for me. Are you in the... Oh, you're in the UK. You're somewhere in Europe or the UK? Because Europe is no longer a part of the European Union. They left some 6 years ago or something like that. UK, yeah. England. Ah, England. You're English. I love Johnny English. Nighttime. Speaking of nighttime. The national park. Good, Marie. Marie, you're really good with music. I live in the farm of England or some. You live in the farm of England. The green fields of Long England. In the words of Elton John. Well, it seems to me you've lived your life like a candle in the wind, never knowing where the rain or the rain set in, and your footsteps will always fall near Long England's greenest fields. Candle burned out long before your legend ever will. And well, it seems to me you lived your life like a candle in the wind. Well, I did grad school near it. You graduated? That's what you're... I used to live near one of Elton John's estates, actually. Really? How long were you in England for, Jess? Walking to Grand's at the Island Hotel will unlock the souvenir shop where you can buy Nintendo items including Ultra Hand and Ultra Machine, Love Tester, Nintendo Switch 2, Famicoms, NES, Famicom, Disk Systems. So it's just items? A couple of years, that's not bad. Yeah, you're okay, Yoda. Take it easy. You get to decorate the hotel rooms? What? You love Gen 2, Marie? Me too. Have you been to America? I think I have, yeah. I think I have. You got the same outfit with your character, Frosty. Yeah, I've had this outfit for a while. It's all right. Where are my snowflakes? They're coming down. You don't see them? Oh, you're on the short side? Yeah, do that, Pokenuts. Do that. You're freezing? Oh no. Sorry if you're freezing, Jess. You need some... Ooh, 2 Tepics. No shinies though. Yo, just Hall. How's it going? Ice Climbers and Clue Clue Land were confirmed as playable for NES and Dr. Mario for Game Boy. Interesting. You're sick again? Oh no, what happened? I ate my fluffy blanket. Were you wearing your, Samina, you have your, What was that? Your comfy, the new comfy, whatever pants you got the other day, you took a picture of it. Oh, that wasn't Samina that said that. Oh, never mind. It was Jess. Your pajamas, yeah. I thought you said that. It was Jess that said that. My bad. You wearing your pajamas, Samina? Your good pajamas? She gave you one? Did she really? That's cool. Are you wearing it too, Jess? Yes, sir, I am. Good to know. Good to know. Looking sexy. No more scratchy voice. Didn't you say, like, weren't you the one that was saying, like, it was itchy or something like that? Wasn't it you, or am I misremembering that? I found them at Ross. Ah. January 15th? That is still a while then. 2 Tepigs again, wow. I think that Tepig luck is starting to... Tepig luck is starting to show its face. Apparently I need fluffy PJs. What kind of PJs do you have right now? What kind do you wear? Cotton? Do you go for cotton, the soft stuff? I got one. These that I have are just sweatpants, but... What do yours have, Samina? Didn't it have some kind of design? I don't remember. I don't know, I'm just making conversation. I don't know what else to say. I'm just making conversation. They're soft but not very fluffy. They're not fluffy. I don't know how I feel about that. Non-fluffy? It did itch my throat, yeah. Yeah, Christmas pajamas, there you go. I just wear sweatpants, man. I don't... Not too complicated with it. Alright guys, I'm gonna head out. My boss called me that I must be in work at 8 a.m. It's 8:37. Yeah, you should have been at work for... Holy shoot. I meant 7:37. Oh. I was like, well, if it's 8:37, you should have been there 37 minutes ago. Nah, it's alright, man. You're not stupid. You just didn't say it right, that's all. Ooh, Tepig, but no shiny. Fluffy socks? I was a big socks guy. I used to wear socks all the time. And then one time, I got a sort of problem with my toe because my toe wasn't breathing fine, I guess, because I wore socks too long, and I stopped wearing socks for a long time. I haven't, like, now I'm always barefoot. If I leave the house, I always put socks on, but that's it. But in the house, I'm always barefoot now. Please get some nice shinies. I will try, just Hal. You're always welcome here, by the way. Anytime you want to come and hang out, man, you're always welcome. Hi, Carissy. The most beautiful Carissy of them all. Is Carissy like your actual name? Or is it... What does it mean? I always go barefoot in my shoes at work because I despise wet socks. Well, why would you get your feet wet, though? What's up, Grizzly? Why would you get your feet wet, though? Shay. My feet get frozen? Yeah. I think you just get cold feet, yeah. You ever lay down with someone? You ever sleep with someone? Like a significant other, and they have like freaking cold feet? Oh my gosh, what a nightmare. And then sometimes like they touch the back of your leg or your calf or something like that. It's just like, brother, it's like you got kissed by friggin' Jack the Frost. It's like the same thing when you sit in the toilet and it's cold. Sometimes the mop drips. What? You know you can move your feet, like it doesn't have to drip on your feet. You know that, friend. It is my actual name. It is the name of my main world in Minecraft. Wait. Sarah? Is that Sarah? Holy shoot, Sarah. Sarah coming in with the 10 gifties. What the frick? Hey, yo, Sarah. Hey, yo, Sarah, thank you. Holy shoot, thank you so much, Sarah. Is it not Minecraft? Who read Minecraft? I read Minecraft. Where is Minecraft? The World of Warcraft. Ah, I just went Minecraft. That's okay. It was on purpose. It was on purpose. Thank you, Sarah, so much. You need to stop judging me for being stupid, Jess. Don't judge me. I'm stupid, okay? All right? Sometimes I misread things. Don't judge me. All right? Just love me. I just want your love. I always wear socks when I sleep. I used to always wear socks when I sleep, and I still feel inclined to because I hate the feeling of sheets on my bare skin. That's why I don't like sleep. I do sleep without a shirt and in my underwear sometimes if it's like really hot. But I don't like that feeling of sheets on my skin. It's kind of weird. Sarah dropping the 20. Sarah, I wasn't even done celebrating the 10. She's dropping the 20. Oh my gosh, Sarah, we're at 88. What the? Thank you, Sarah. You're beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. Sarah dropping the 20, man. Dropping the 20ers. And dropping also 10 gifties, which... Hey, thank you, Sarah. You're beautiful. Thank you. Bottom of my heart. Thank you so much. You're too famous. I always see your stream. I think it might have something to do with the fact that you subscribed. It might be that. Thank you, Sarah, one more time. I appreciate that from the bottom of my heart. Thank you, Sarah. For all the lemons in the world. Thank you for the hug. I wish I could give you an actual hug. I would hug you for the duration of 3 hours. Because that's how much love. Oh, we got double Alpha Lucario. What are the odds of that? This is shiny odds to get double Alpha Lucario. That's as rare as a shiny Pokemon. Hype for Sarah, 100%. Hype her up, hype her up. I have 2 unopened booster boxes of Final Fantasy TCG Gunslinger and Abyss, and it's very tempting to open them. Are you gonna do it live, or what are you thinking? Not sure how their name is spelled. Sarah's S-A-R-A. Some people put H's. I don't think she puts an H. So it could be Sarah. In Portuguese, you would read it Sara. It would be Sara. In English, it's like Sarah. But I bought them specifically to open on my birthday stream. Oh, that's right. You told me about that. Sorry, I spaced out, but you did tell me that last time. How many is in there? How many cards are in there? Yeah, I'm gonna be there for your. I'm gonna do my best. What time do you go live, Caresi? I'm gonna do my best to be there for you. Unless I'm asleep. If I'm asleep, that's gonna be hard, but. Thank you, Marie. You're amazing, Marie. The beautiful Marie, everybody. Thank you, Sarah, so much. Sarah Primavera. Primavera is the Portuguese word for spring. So like primarina, like prima, and then vera, like aloe vera. Shush it, Jess. Shush it. Put a cork in it. It's not aloe vera. It's aloe vera. There's an E. There's an E there. It's a European word. Your Americanized brain could not conceive the concept of the E. Thanks, Frosty. Absolutely. Sarah, let me know how you're doing. I don't think you dropped anything else in the chat. She came in, she dropped the donos. This is when you know someone just does things out of the kindness of their heart. They're not looking for attention or anything. They just want to bless someone. Sarah's been blessing me for so long. She's like my very own holy water. Every now and then she comes in and she's like, blessings to you, son. Blessings to you. I'm playing the Outer Worlds too and chilling. I'm doing good, Sarah. I'm doing good. You know, you just blessed my night. Thank you so much. I wish there was an anonymous option for gifts. Yeah, you create... There's someone on Twitch that I still don't know who it is. I think I have a suspicion, but I could be completely wrong. They just created a Twitch account that is anonymous. I have no way of finding out. Like, I can't look at their social or anything like that. Like, what an exaggeration. I can't look at who made the transaction, what number, what address. You can't see anything like that, right? So there's no way for what I'm trying to say. I don't know why I said it that way. It's so stupid, but there's no way for me to know who donated. Each booster box has 18 packs and 12 cards, so 216 cards per box. Jesus. And you're gonna open all of it. You're making it weird. I know I made it weird, Jess. I said as much, Jess. I know I'm making it weird. This music is not bad. How was your day, Jess? I didn't even ask you. How was your day? Jess, the most beautiful of them all. You can't hide your smile without your mustache now. What do you think of my smile? Do you approve or do you disapprove? Do you think I look weird? Usually people are like pretty blunt with that. They're like, oh, I don't mind it. It's all right. Brother, suck a lemon, will you? It's all right. This gal. How's my smile? I'm over here smiling with all 32s. And she's like, it's all right. You have a pretty mouth. Yeah. There you go. I feel better about that. That one is a bit more nasty, but is a good nasty. Did I make it weird? Not for me. It's hard to make it weird me out, to be honest. I'm not like easily weirded out. Like, man, like Chip comes in here, like, you know, Chip is here a lot. Like, I'm not weirded out. Like, if I was weirded out easy, he would have been banned like 3 years ago. Yeah, sometimes people come in and ask the darnest questions. One reoccurring question I've been getting is, why is your character a female, but you're not a female? Like, how does that work? Like, why did you do that? Like, why would you do that? Like, no, but I need an explanation for this because, like, I can't make sense of it. Like, I don't, like, you know, like, why did you do that? Like, you know, like, it doesn't make sense. You know, like, you're not a girl, so it doesn't make sense. I have a beanie hat, like the one you were wearing in Animal Crossing. Really? Are wearing, not were. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad you have the same hat, Marie. You've been looking back at my streams, Marie. You looking for love, Marie, or something? Are you looking for love, or you can? I mean, you know, like, are you looking for love, or? I mean, you can let me know. I mean, it's all right. You know, let's just we could talk about it. You know. It's okay if you go back on my streams and want to look at me, you know. Like, I'm fine with that. I couldn't see you live yesterday. Memory of a gold duck. Sorry. It's okay. I'm not much better, dude. Yeah, whenever people want to come in, you know, like, I'm always happy to have everyone here, to be honest. Like, for one, I like meeting new people, and it's a win-win, right? I like meeting new people. It helps the channel out. We get more people in the chat conversating, which is really good. Conversing. Did I say conversating? Conversing. Which, like, all of that is nice. You're not looking for love, Marie? Oh boy. Here I was, wreck my dreams. Here I was thinking you were looking for love. Here I was thinking you were looking for love. Tough luck, man. Tough luck. Wasn't we talking about rain? I mean, that was like an hour ago. Like an hour ago we talked about rain, I do believe so, yeah. Ooh, this music. I'm liking this music. Thank you, Sarah, one more time, and thank you, Rianne, as well. She supported me so much tonight, too. You streamed yesterday. No, I did not stream yesterday. I was off yesterday. I had to take a day, man. I've been streaming, like, it hurt my channel, as you can see, like, every day, like, it's very bad for me to, I don't know why my channel does that, and I hate it about it. Like, if I'm getting, like, a lot of viewers, and I just take a day off, like, the next day I come back, 2 days after, obviously I took a day off. The day after, there's no one here, like, barely. Like, nobody comes back. Like, I have to keep, like, consistently streaming for people to keep coming back. I don't know why my channel does that. It's so irritating, because, like, it makes me feel like I can't just relax for a day, you know? I have to keep going. Yeah, you know, if the shoe buckle fits, you know? If the buckle fits the shoe. I'd like a companion, but I'm not ready yet. What, but Marie? Like, you know? Like, this guy. How many times are you gonna have the opportunity with something like this? I mean, how many times? What's wrong with you, Captain? Take it easy there. Full art? Wait, who? Wait. Which full art? Come on, Marie, just give me a chance. Give me a chance. I'll prove to you I'm the one. I'll prove to you I'm the right one. Just give me a chance. Give me a chance to fight for you. Oh, that's a big butts hip out on. Mid Previa? You got mid? Sid's daughter? Ah, dang. I wanna see it. I will say you are handsome. Oh. I can hear the wedding bells already. Na 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 na. It's gonna go to his head. As it should. People have told me I'm handsome here and there. I don't hear it a lot, but I have had people tell me I'm handsome before. I've had people tell me I'm meh. I've heard it. You're meh. I've had a girl once. She's like, you're alright. So I've heard like I'm handsome. I've heard I have a big nose. I've heard I have a big mouth. I kind of heard it all, to be honest. I've never really been called like ugly or anything. Like, no one disrespected me like that. Sid? Which game? Sid Reigns, but which game, Sid? 14? Oh, Sid Reigns, that's 13. Is it 13? Sid Reigns from 13, right? Yeah, I know who it is. Long, straight black hair dude. Wearing blue. I'm just being honest. That's fine, Marie. Yeah, 13. Yeah, I know who it is. Nothing wrong with the big mouth. I guess not. I guess not. I got a big yapper. I definitely have a big yapper. Ain't no getting that wrong. I got that big yapsters. That's all I do here is yap. I don't know, people come to a stream and expect like not to hear yapping. Like, I'm not sure. You know, I was in this other girl's stream the other night. It was yesterday. And she was talking, like I said, she was talking about like the economy and rich people and etc, etc. And then people come in and it's like, you're yap. I mean, dude, you're coming to a stream where a person is like literally not playing a game, they're just talking to. They're just them in the camera. Like, what do you think they're gonna do? Like, other than yap, dude? Like, what do you mean? Like, why were you not expecting this? Like, what were you expecting? Like, looking at the cameras dead on, not saying a word. Someone's told me that silence is sometimes okay. That's a wise person. I have no idea who told you that, but that's a wise person right there. Silence can be very good, actually. Silence is a good alternative to arguing, to be honest with you. When you're in silence, you can hear your own thoughts. You can discover your own feelings. Sometimes that's what you need to do. Lightning doesn't talk at all in their streams, with the exception of chat, and she does fine. Oh yeah, you could be a non-microphone. You could be a content creator without microphone and do well. Yeah, sure. It's rare that that happens. Most people will not subscribe to that, to be honest with you. Like, a lot of people would be turned off by that. I'm not saying it's not possible. I'm just saying the majority of people are more interested in hearing a voice, for sure. A lot of people also prefer cameras. Some people prefer VTubers. You're like, oh, but my friend prefers a VTuber. Yeah, we're talking majority, right? I would say the majority of the people like to see the person that is talking, you know? But none of these mean that you can't make it work, you know? If you only have one leg, it doesn't mean you can't go anywhere anymore. You could still get crutches or a wheelchair or something. Like, you can still make it work. But if you have two legs, it's obviously going to be easier for you, right? That's, you know, sort of like, it's a little bit of a handicap, I would say. And for some people, and I think you'll argue this, to be honest with you, but for some people, they would say it's actually better that she doesn't do that, or not having a camera or something like that is actually better for your streams. I think that you'll find a small subsection of people that subtractive people that will prefer not having a microphone or not having anything. Yeah, there are people that like to watch gameplay without commentary. Yeah. Got places to be, gotta follow my rainbow. Can't stick around, gotta keep moving on. Got places to be, no matter what. Keep on looking ahead. No time for questions out of no. Just keep on moving on. Take my I'll make. Follow me. Set me free. Escape from the city. Just follow me. One of the greatest songs of all time. No, I'm definitely not going back to sleep. What happened? What happened, man? Prove it to you. Follow me. Bum 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 bum. Around you're singing? Ah, good one. Yeah. I don't know. Is that a compliment or is it not a compliment? So you can't go to sleep because my singing is so good, or because it's so bad? That's a good one. You woke up all the dogs in the neighborhood? Do you take song requests? I can't just because of copyright. That would be cool, but I can't. Set you free. Follow me. Set me free. Bum bum. Bum bum. This is Wind Waker. This is Wind Waker. Outset Island, I think. Dun, dun. I'm a little boy with a little green tunic. My grandma needed some soup to feel better. I gave her some soup and then I found a guy with a big belly sticking out. He had a little bit of a mustache and a harpoon little weapon thing. I went in there and I smacked him over the head. Now he gave me the sword that he had me use to smack him in the head. Now I get to go upstairs and save my sister from a big old bird with a metal head. Now there's some goblins are up there, but I still hit them with my sword. I love hitting people with my sword. Yes, I do. I hit people with my sword. I hit all the fools. Yeah, they're just tools. Then I went to a different island with a pirate that kinda showed up. She was kinda hot. I thought she was cool. She was the blonde fire that stole Maya. I said, hello there, Blondie. She said, hello. She said, wanna come in my ship? I said, yeah. Can I hit that hip? She said, yes. So we bonka-donked. And then we got to a fortress where my sister was kept. It was on the other side of the map. So it was called the Forsaken Fortress. I wanted to go in, but the security was tight. So all I had to do was fight Ganonblight. It turns out he wasn't there, so they put me in a cannon and shot me in a good fair. I went flying over the sky, and I will not lie, I did hit my head on the frickin' wall. Once I fell, I lost my sword, in which I had to go grab these other sticks that looked like chicken legs to try and hit the bad goblins in, because I didn't have my sword, but I still wanted to hit people upside the head. It's funny, it's almost like the world wants me to be this way, because when I hit them it makes funny noises. It's like music, it goes brling, brling, brling. So it's encouragement for me to actually hit people upside the head. Later on I found the bird, and my sister in a cage. But my sister, I couldn't end up saving her because the bird caught me, and the bird sent me flying. Now I'm in an island, I don't know. There's a dude that dances like Elvis, and he's doing it for a song. Name the game. Name the game. Name the game. Name the game. No one knows what game I was talking about. Really? Nobody's heard of this plot? Little kid with the green tunic goes out in the ship with a beautiful blonde girl? Ah. How about this one? Oh wow. Are you done? Well, the music ended, that's why. How about this one? Name the game. I'm a boy with red hair. One day I woke up and my mom told me that I could go to the festival. I woke up and I went to the festival after I left my house. I said hello to my cat for sure before I did that. In that festival, I met a lot of people. Some in a scary haunted house, some running around the plaza, and there was this guy that sold a sword, but he didn't have the sword. So I went up the stairs, and when I went up the stairs, I bonked a girl, another blondie. And this blonde is not the Wind Waker, no. And the blondie fell on the ground and she dropped her necklace. When she dropped her necklace, I went to pick up the necklace to give it back to her. It turns out she didn't realize that the necklace was even on the ground. She was very happy and we became friends instantly. She said, "Hello, Mr. Stranger. Can we please go around and find and look at the things in this fair?" So I took her to fight a robot that sings music. It was a cat gigantic robot. We ended up defeating it. It was pretty cool. Jolt of a drink. I wasn't sure what you meant there, but it was pretty cool. Then there was this man and I ate his lunch. Don't tell him I did that. There was also this cat that I found for this little girl. There was a bunch of Ooga Booga mans just dancing. It turns out I had actually met my other friend, and my other friend has purple hair. She ended up making an invention for the fair, and that invention turned out to be a time machine. I was shot back in time, along with the blondie and my friend. When we went back in time, I found out that we were actually... Chrono Trigger. There you go. Are you in the past? I think you're in the past, Marie. How many viewers have you lost? Jess, you know that hurts. You know that hurts. It's been a slow night, Jess, okay? Judge me. Judge me. It's been a slow night, okay? It was a slow night. It was a slow night. What do you want me to do? People don't want to be here. What do you want me to do? Dun, 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 dun. I lost 6 viewers. Yeah, there's not a lot of people here tonight. That's alright. We're having fun. Take my hand, take my hand, take my hand tonight. I wanna know if you wanna know if you don't. I am dancing on. I'm a human. Okay. That's good, man. The anime boy. You're a human. Wow. Sounds like something like AI. It sounds like something that AI would say. Oh, I'm definitely a human. I was in the past, yeah. I guessed based on your because you were answering like 2 minutes after the fact. I'm maybe human. 'Cause I'm only human. Yeah, it's alright. I'm very happy that the channel did very well. When I look at you, I think of a selfie. I don't know if I can take it anymore. You're on the floor, you're digging a hole, I don't know anymore. Take my word for it, Jess is not good for you. She's a cool person, but she has a pew pew. I'm just joking, Jess. I was in the past. Yeah, we're shiny hunting, man. We're shiny hunting a Tepic. Yeah. I gotta get back into playing Persona again. We haven't finished that game. No looking back. I can't do this alone. I know that you belong. This is something new. No looking back. You and I are on the tight. Take my own hand. We can make it better. Both of us believing. Can make it see it. We can make it better. Dun 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 dun. You and me together, we will make it right. All around the steps and we can take it right. Holding on true until the battle's won. When you're inside, you can let it in. Not admit. Oh. Did those sex feel like AI generated? Yeah, a little bit, yeah. A little bit, yeah. Someone here who ain't a channel member? Most people here are channel members, man. If you're not one, you should be. Are you gonna be a member too, or what? I'm just messing with you. You don't have to do that. But, yeah, a lot of people here are members. People want to support the content creator they like to watch, you know? And I sit here for hours on end for them, and they show me love back, you know? That's how it is. Cypher Delta 888, let's get it. Delta is in the house. Adjust a social arrangement with friends could be fun. I accidentally got you in a social arrangement tomorrow. Aw, dang, Jess. What kind of social arrangement? I got lost on my way to another stream. I have no idea what you're talking about, friend. My first day here, let's see if I like your content. I might. You don't have to, dude. You could be here forever and never be a member, man. It's not necessary. I was totally just joking, dude. Yeah. You might, I don't know, man. We're a pretty chill channel, man. Might not be your cup of tea, but yeah, definitely stick around. If you have fun, you have fun. I got lost on my yeah, I don't know what that's about. Boom, 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 boom. How'd you get lost looking for a stream? Like, how do you even do that? Like, what was how did this come about? You don't know how you keep ending up here? Well, I thought you came here because you wanted to be here. So you just kind of you just accidentally find the streams then? Well, I thought you just subscribed because you wanted to come back. Well, that's interesting to know. Well, I guess I'm really lucky then. Whoopsie. Tipsy oopsie. Ay, ay, ay. Lisa, yeah, you are a member, Jess. What the heck is wrong with you tonight? What do you... I don't understand what you're going on about. I'm like so confused with your dialogue right now. I'm very confused with your dialogue, friend. I don't understand. If you're trying to pull my leg, or I don't know if you're trying to make me jealous or what the heck. I'm not sure. I'm so confused, man. Ooh! That's not it. Any Malamars? No Malamars. You might get that Charmander too. Oh my gosh, I'm so east of Baghdad, dude. I have no idea. Lum gets it? I don't get it. Lum, you're a smart guy, dude. You can understand Jess better than I can. I don't understand this language, dude. Usually, like, a conversation goes from A to B naturally. This is like, I drop an L, then I drop a Q, then I drop a C. It's like all over the place. Like, I don't know. There's no sense to this. There's no story cohesion. This is like, yeah. This is like saying, I like potatoes. I walk my dog. Clouds are white. It's like, it's just like random things. Or Lucarios, no shiny Lucario. I mean, at least a shiny Lucario, dude. At least a shiny Lucario, man. Come on, man. At least a shiny Lucario. I'm honestly shocked. Not even a Hippowdon or a Lucario. This spot sucks. What's wrong with Lum? Lum? Isn't that what you call him, Jess? You see there, see, Lum gets it. That's what you said. I think y'all should like, I think y'all work well. That's what I think. I don't understand this. I think I'm like too out of it to understand this. I like that you all at least can understand each other. Lum as in loom? No, lum. L-U-M. Plum. Like plum. You don't read P-L-U-M bloom. You read it plum. If you put an E at the end, then that's a plume. If you put P-L-O-O-M, then that's plume as well. But if you have P-L-U-M, that's plum. Lum, plum. Am I high? Illumination. Illumination. Are you oh my gosh, Jess. Are you the speech police or something? My gosh, the spelling police is here. The pronunciation police are here. No, lum, loom, who cares? I think lum makes more sense.
I'll never get this. Am I wearing pants? No, I'm not wearing pants. How do you know that I'm not wearing pants? No, I'm wearing pants, yeah. I have pants, yeah. You got my Lumi XP. My channel is Lumination. Ah, like Lumin. Ah. That's cool. That's a cool. Lumination, get it? That's pretty cool. Oh, I think that's... No. I don't know what to do, guys. Another 5 hours on this. No Tepig. Another... Well, we didn't do 5. We did almost 3 hours of Mario Kart, so... Really, it's about 2 hours. Yeah, that's a great idea with Lumination. I gotta give the ball guy some work, you know? Dang, nothing yet, boys. Wow. That's actually like... Oh. That's actually messed up. Like, actually. I know. Here's a ball for you, sir. Are you done playing this game, Jess? Do you still play it, or are you guys? I think most people are pretty much done playing this game. I mean, everybody's kind of done everything, you know. Yeah, I kind of done pretty much everything you can do in this game. I'm missing like I'm missing like 2 or 3 side quests, but that's it. And we meet again, Trev. You're not Trev, you're Tree Water. We meet again, man. Here you are again. Alright guys, if you guys want to participate in a Pokemon tournament for Legends EA, I'm just annoyed by the Rogue Megas. They're not too hard. I mean, they could be a little annoying, yeah. They definitely can be annoying, but they're... Oh my... Oh my god, why? Holy shoot, why is it always this guy? Why is it always this guy, for crying out loud? Why, God? Why do you do this? Brother, why is it... Look at this, dude. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 6 if you count this one. You love her, Jess? Oh, yeah, well... Wow. I don't know why I keep getting this shiny, but nothing else shines but this dude. Like, I don't get it. Why is it always that dude? Like, Nick put a curse on me, dude.
She's misunderstood. I mean, I took her in under my wing. I'm just saying, I don't know why I keep getting that specific shiny. Give her hugs. Yeah, let's hug. Yeah, hug and then get poked by a needle that someone threw away. No, this is a trash Pokemon. You're not supposed to hug it. Thing stinks. Yeah, would you have a Trubbish in your apartment? Your apartment is always like stinking. Come on. I bet you wouldn't. This Pokemon actually stinks. It smells like bad trash. $50 like hype? Are we at 50 likes? You beautiful people. Thank you so much. Thank you, Chef. Yo, Chef with 100 jewels. Sent 100 for 2 jewels. I don't know what that means. What does it mean you sent 100 for 2 jewels? What does that mean? That mean you send 100 jewels or 2 jewels? Thank you, Chef, for that. Appreciate it. Yo, Ree, welcome. Ree, you still awake? No kidding, Ree. You still awake? I put on my shades, Ree. People wanted me to look cool. Now back to sleep I go. Heck if I know. I don't understand the whole Jules gifts. I don't understand. It says sent Chef Studio sent 100 for 2 jewels. 100 for 2 jewels. What the hell does that mean? Sent 100 what? You know what I mean? I have no idea. Yeah, we're still resetting here, Ree, and boy oh boy, we're still resetting. We just got a shiny Garbodor. The problem is, let me show you what... Oh, you had me in the background. So we just got this gal, shiny Garbodor. Problem that I'm having with it is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I already had 5 of them. And the only shiny I keep getting is the trash. I only keep getting trash, man. He woke you up too? Dang, I know. Yo, Micah, welcome in. Night, lemon drop. Night, Chef. Sleep well, Chevy boy. What the fluff happened to the... Oh, I told this story. So I went to the store and they had like meat hanging off a hook. And there was a cat, Mr. Sprinkles. And he hopped on the meat and like in the store, like he just like hopped on it and he clawed it and it was hanging off of it and biting at it and stuff, just eating this big chunk of meat. And I was like, I had to do something, so I tried to grab him and pull him off. And then he took like a few swipes at me. And I like tried to like avoid it. He was trying to swipe me. And I avoided. I like dodged it. And then this very adorable old lady comes by and she's like, oh, that's Mr. Sprinkles, this and that. And like, oh, sorry. I said, well, he ruined the meat, whatever. And she's like, and she looks at me, she's like, well, what's wrong with your facial hair? I said, what do you mean? And then I look my reflection in one of the fridges, and it turns out I was missing half of my mustache. So I ended up just shaving. Yeah. No, I looked weird with just a half a stash. I had to, but this was before my first marriage. So after I got divorced the second time. Yeah. So it's not fun, but we got away. We did it. So I'll call BS. Okay, beautiful story on that story. Yeah, it's a beautiful story. Yeah, you're right. It's definitely BS. Beautiful story for sure. No, I agree. Yeah, the cat had a different name last time you told the story. No, Mr. Sprinkles. I mean, I don't remember the cat all that well. It was an orange cat. It was one of those crazy cats. It was one of those orange ones. You know how they get wild. They get wildin' and... No, Mr. Sprinkles. Mr. Sprinkles. It's a true story. It's a true story. Oh, you guys are acting like I'm... Like I said that Buzz Lightyear came down and shook my hand or whatever. No, like it's like... This is a legit story. Cat. Mr. Sprinkles, man. Why don't you believe me, man? Why don't you believe me, Jess? Why don't you believe me, Jess? You saying I'm a liar? Because I don't feel my pants on fire. Heh. I think Jess is just jealous because she wants a cat named Mr. Sprinkles. I give you weird dreams? Oh, that's wild. I have no control over your dreams, friend. It's a nightmare because I shaved. I just decided, man. I was like, time to do it. Time to do it, you know, just time to shave. It went well. It was the easiest shave I've ever done. Sometimes, like, I didn't have the stuff, the shaving cream or anything like that. Like, I ran out a few days ago, but I don't shave that often, so it just got to the point where I used it all, and I've had it for like months. And I just used shampoo, put a little shampoo on, work wonders. Still looking like a snack. Who's looking like a snack? Thank you, LG Gaming. Thank you so much. You, homie. Thank you. Oh, I appreciate it. I look like a snack. Oh my gosh. I hope I look like a Kit Kat. You a snack. People are too nice sometimes. Just be nice. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, we're wearing our shades tonight. Just we're trying to look cool. Trying to get this little pig, but difficult, man. Very difficult. It's a game of patience, really. You either outplay the patience or the outpatience plays your patience you. You know what I meant. I'm gonna be honest with you, we've done at least... We're going at least 10 hours, so we're over 10 hours for this hunt. Yeah, we're definitely over 10 hours now. Going on our way to like, I'd say maybe 12 hours. I've already done this. We did last stream, we did this like all stream. It was like 7 hours just then. We mainly had nothing to show for it. Last time we did this, I think we only got 2 shinies that night. Yo, Blake, what's going on? Are you on the phone? What's cooking, Blake? Welcome in. Whoops. The reason I keep doing that is because I like fiddling with... Like, these buttons feel nice. And I like fiddling with them. You got a girlfriend? Okay. When'd you get a girlfriend? Like, today, or... Didn't you always had a girlfriend or something? Blake. Today? Oh my gosh. Is this someone you've been seeing, or what? Tell us the story, man. What happened? You love the Pro Controller too, right? You like fiddling with the buttons. So do I, man. They feel great. The Pro Controller 2 feels really nice. It's definitely an upgrade. A gamer with a girlfriend? Bro, I got a girlfriend and I'm a gamer. She's a friend from school that I've been talking to. All the girls in the chat just riot right now. They're like, what? You said what? You got a what? Nah, unsubscribing. I don't have a girlfriend. I'm just joking. But I've always been a gamer, and I've had a girlfriend. Homie been working that for a while. I've had girlfriends before while I was a gamer. I'm kind of choosing to be alone right now. I've had people like over the years, I've had at least 3 or 4 people like fall for me and wanting to have a relationship and trying and stuff. Women, just to be clear, but I turned them down, to be honest. I didn't want to be disrespectful or anything, but on your path to celibacy? Not really, man. If I don't feel it, I don't feel it, man. Like, there was a girl. Yeah, I say this like all willy-nilly, but it was like it actually affected me a lot as a human being. But there was this girl that was one that I knew, you know, we kind of spoke and stuff. This was over the internet, you know, we kind of talked, and like after getting to know her and stuff and talking, like, I don't know, I just kind of, I felt it, you know, I felt it. And I wasn't trying to find anyone at that time either. I wasn't trying to find anyone or anything. To be honest with you, I kind of try to stay away from it, like full honesty. Yeah, I ended up talking to her, and you know, conversation turned into like a phone conversation. Then all of a sudden we're talking all the time and stuff, and I'm like, all right, this is working. Okay. Yeah, I kind of fell in love with her a little bit, you know, over like 3 months or so of us talking. It's about, I'd say about a month, or no, not a month. It was at least 2 months, I think. You know, we talked. Then eventually, you know, like I just kind of fell for her. She's a very special person. I have no ill feelings towards her. I don't think she has towards me either. Well, she lived kind of far. And then she was like, oh, you have to come meet me. And I'm like, well, I can't do that right now. Like, you know, like I can't do that. And I guess that didn't play out very well in her head. That kind of made it a bit awkward. Not like we stopped talking or anything, but that when I said that, I guess it made it like a little bit awkward. But I mean, I had my job, I had my life, everything. I couldn't just you know, like eventually, like yeah, sure, like if things felt right and I had time and all that, like sure we could. Yeah, she couldn't come to me either, I guess. I don't remember her situation, to be honest. I guess she could have. I don't want to talk about places because I don't want anyone to know who it is, but yeah. And then one day, you know, like there's more to the story, but I'll give you the gist of it. I won't go into details as again to protect the person's identity, but yeah, eventually the person decided to just put an end to it, you know. It's not gonna work. And just said it's time to leave. All right. So you waited for me to fall in love with you for you to say that. Thanks. Appreciate it. Thank you. I love when they do that. So it feels so great. Feels so great. Yeah, wait. You know what was very sad about that? The night before, this is the only thing I'll say about it. The night before, everything was perfectly fine. Like, we got along, like, very well. Like, we got along very well. I think, at least. I don't know. I can't speak for her. In my view, we got along really well. And she like would say stuff like that too. So I assume she was telling the truth. But the reason I kind of question it is because she just left. You know, so it makes me think if there was something about me she didn't tell me that she didn't like or whatever. You kind of just like get a little paranoid about like why did you really leave? And she gave me a reason. It wasn't like she didn't give me a reason, but it feels like there was more to it than the reason that she gave me. But she did give me a reason at least, and she was honest about it and said like we're not gonna be able to talk more. Like, all right. But the night before this person came to me and said perhaps the strongest, most loving words I've ever heard in my life. It was, I didn't ask her to say anything. We were talking about a different topic. She just kind of like said it, right? And I'm gonna be honest with you, it's perhaps the most beautiful thing, most encouraging. It made me fall in love with her like 3,000% more, you know? Like the night before she left. The next night she like said, we can't talk anymore. Like, you know? And she explained her reasons. I'm not going to share her privacy, obviously. She explained her reasons. I explained to her that I think, you know, I told her I think your reasons shouldn't warrant you leaving, but if you still feel like you have to, I thought it was a silly reason for leaving. In my personal opinion, I thought it was a silly reason for leaving. But it was more important to her than it was to me, so I had to let her go, obviously. And I did. I respected it, but it hurt a lot. I had to respect it. I had no choice, right? But man, it sucked. It sucked real bad. And how does a person, you know, and I'm gonna leave this bit of knowledge with you guys. You know, the interesting about people, take this from me, never forget this in your life. This is a lesson that Frosty's gonna give you. I'll say it's a lesson, this one, because you'll learn this. And if you haven't learned, you probably have learned this before I even did. Some people here, most likely. But you know, this is a lesson. We think we know people. But people that you know, they go from people that you know, that people that you don't know anymore, really quick. It only takes one action for you to not know that person anymore. Simple as that. The people that you know go quickly from someone you know to someone that you don't know at all. Very quickly. That's kind of what happened with me and her. You know, I'll give an example of this. This is a fake example, but you think you know your husband or your wife, and you find them cheating, and the whole time you thought they were a true person, and then all of a sudden you don't know who that person is anymore. Granted, there was no cheating between me and her or anything like that. It was, I'll just say this, but it was religious reasons that it ended. It was because of religious reasons. Okay. That's why I thought it wasn't worth it. Like, I didn't think it was, I didn't think you should leave someone for religious reasons. That was just my position on that. For her, it was very important, and it was relationship defining, so she decided to go. But what I think is really interesting, and I said this and I'll repeat myself a little bit, was that night before, she said the most powerful thing I've ever heard in my life. It made me feel like, I'm gonna take a bullet for this lady. Like, this truly how I felt. Like, I'll take a bullet, I'll take a rhino, I'll fight anything to keep this lady alive and safe. This is literally how I felt about her. And then just like that, the next night. So words, the words, the wind takes them. Now, here's the thing. Oh shoot, well, would you look at that? I think that's a male. Oh shoot, look at that, we finally got one. I'm not even mad about that. It's hurtful, but see it as a learning experience, and regardless of the outcome, cherish the good moments that didn't happen. I think she meant what she said. So it's not that I think she meant what she said. The problem is she couldn't live what she wanted to live. She didn't feel it was right? She didn't, she thought her religion was more important. So what am I gonna do about that? Like, did I try to convince her and I tried to convince her in the sense that I said, I don't think you should do this just because of religion. Like, I don't think that's not like a big deal, and that was my position on it. And I think I tried my best to explain to her that that it doesn't have to be the end just because of that. Maybe I shouldn't have. Perhaps I should have I didn't disrespect her or anything, but I did share my opinion on it, which was I don't think it was a worthy. No, we just had different religions. And the funnier part is that our religions are not even that different. There's like one or two little belief differences in our religions that are not even that big. But that's the thing, it was up to her, and in her mind that was really important. I gotta respect that, Yeah. Don't worry, I don't worry about it because she doesn't, so she's not concerned about it, trust me. She moved on a long time ago. Didn't take very long either. So, doesn't hurt her, it shouldn't hurt me. That happened with me and my boyfriend in England. I never would have thought he was cheating, and he said he was on Tinder to make friends. Nah, I'm not a big fan of like red flags. And I'll tell you this. When someone is super like obsessed with red flags and something like that, it's hard for the other. I'm not saying you're wrong for being careful. You should be careful. You should look out for red flags 100%. The only caveat I put on that is when like I get concerned that anything you do is going to be a red flag. Like, you have to be perfect, right? That's the thing that scares me about it. Is like when you go on a date, you have to be on your best behavior ever. You can't say a joke that's going to land wrong. You can't like get who pays wrong. If you say, oh, you pay, or if I say I pay, you're just like, oh, red flag. He said I gotta pay. Ooh, red flag. You know what I mean? Like, none of those things are evil by nature. They're simply what you kind of like, how your culture maybe, or even like the way you were raised, right? But people don't look at it that way. They just look at it as a red flag. Like, they put like a stamp of evil there. Oh, bad. Boom. And in all honesty, like, you don't know if everything else about that person works for you, accept that, which could be worked on, you know? So when people say red flags, like for me, I'm always a little like, red flag, okay. Like, yeah, do I look for red flags in people? Of course, of course. I just try not to like make it like really exaggerated, you know? But of course, if someone is showing you a clear example, you know, of a red flag, something bad, and then sure, like, you don't have to do that. You don't have to go out with them anymore or anything like that. Again, I'm not saying red flags are bad or you're a bad person for having red flags and stuff like that. I'm just saying I like gotta be a little cautious with that too, I feel. Make sure we don't put people into positions that are impossible to meet, you know? Like it's impossible to meet your standard, you know? Like your standard is like, can never make any mistake ever. Especially in the first date, no mistakes allowed. And I'm just like, dude, you're just getting to meet each other. Like sometimes it could be a little awkward. Sometimes it could be a little, you know, a little surprising. Sometimes there's a little bit of culture shock if people have two different cultures, you know? Those things are natural to happen, dude. Like, I don't judge a first date like that. Like in terms of, oh yeah, I spoke to a person for like half an hour over dinner. Like, no, I know them 100%. They're bad for sure. You know, I just don't like to put it into those strong terms like that, you know? I like to be more open-minded about it. Give people the benefit of the doubt. Being rude to service people is my red flag. That turns me off instantly though. Yeah, again, I'm not saying if I'm gonna be honest with you, Jess, if I'm having dinner with a girl, we're first date and she's rude to service people, there's probably a 90% chance that I'm not gonna want to go out with her again, to be honest with you. You know, like most likely I'd probably not be interested anymore. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. But here's the little caveat: if it's something that I feel we can, like, I can talk to her about and say, hey man, like, I don't think that's cool, you know, if I feel like she's someone who could work on that, like I'd still give her a chance in that case. Can you help me with a trade? What trade, friend? What do you need? I'm colorblind, I don't see red flags. You should look out for bad things, absolutely. I'm not saying you shouldn't. Not trying to make the case that you shouldn't look for red flags. My only case is I like to be open-minded. I think it's better if people are open-minded a little bit. Not to jump into labels, like, don't harp on labels as soon as you see something, you know. Lumi, that's kind of what happened to me. My ex, I was engaged, the phone went off at 4:30 in the morning. I thought it was the alarm, so I was gonna turn it off and seen a message for a dude saying, hey, beautiful. So I opened up the message and yeah, I found one of my girlfriend twice. I caught two different girlfriends on, like, texting other dudes. Yeah. One of them, I literally showed her the phone, her own phone, where it, like, there's the message right there. Like, I saw the message. And she kept telling me to my face that it was a lie. She was like, but it's not like that. It's like, dude, the messages are right there. Like, what do you mean it's not like that? Oh, it's not like that. Well, and you know, you ever met a person like that even if you have proof in their face, but they never admit it? They never admit, like, instead of saying, like, yeah, you're right, I messed up, you know, I talked to this guy, that is what it is. No, they just keep saying, no, there's nothing going on. Like, bro, the messages are right there. What are you talking about? Oh yeah, but it's not like that. Okay. Some people think that texting is not cheating. Well, if you're texting someone with the intent of stuff like You know, like stuff like romantic stuff and such. Yeah, that's, you know, if it's romantic stuff, sure. I don't think there's different things, like I don't think everything is cheating, like, but if they're texting with the intent of being intimate with one another and romantic, I think that's cheating for sure. Gaslighting. My ex would meet this friend from Tinder and said they even kissed, but to this day he said he never cheated. Jesus Christ. People would rather look silly than admit they're wrong, you know? It's very difficult to admit that you're wrong. Oh, it's Garbador. Shut the front door. Mother. What the hell, dude? What is this? Dude, this is not real. This is not real, dude. This is not real. This is not real life. It just can't. This just can't be real life. Like, it's just, this doesn't exist. This is fake. It's fake. It's a simulation. It's fake. This doesn't exist anywhere but my head. I'm drunk right now. I'm dreaming. None of this is real. Oh, Dick. None of this is real. Let's put all our Malamars here. I got quite a few Malamars too. Dude, I think texting is, well, it depends how they're texting, man. Like, if I find that my girlfriend, you know, one of the girlfriends I found texting, she was talking to this dude, right? And at first I was like, oh, just, but they were talking about cuddling together. They were talking about like hugging each other, kissing each other. This is the kind of conversations they were having, right? So I'm like, I'm sorry, like this is cheating, bro. Like, you're talking about like sleeping next to this person, holding them, and you know, you're talking about kissing them in the mouth, and like what do you want me to say? Like, I don't agree that just texting a guy is cheating. I wouldn't say that. Like, if they're talking, I mean, it depends on their intent. Is that a shiny? No. It depends on their intent, to be honest. I had another girl that I dated too. I dated a lot. Just know that I dated a lot. That's why I don't date anymore, is because it just doesn't work for me. I've tried, I gave it an honest shot. I dated different people, it never worked. And I know part of the problem is me, so I understand that I'm not good for a relationship. I'm a better friend than I am a boyfriend. That's just the way I see it. I stay away from it. I think emotional texting is cheating. Why even open up that possibility of things to build and happen? I mean, sometimes people, I'll tell you this. I had a friend I texted, she was from Brazil. And at the time I was dating this same girl that, she was a girl. At the time I was dating this same girl that was, the girl that I caught with the messages. At the time I didn't know she had cheated, I don't believe. So this girl she was from Brazil, you know, she spoke English and all that, so it was cool. I met her on a pen pal website, like where you go, you find pen pals to talk and stuff. And at that point in the relationship, I was feeling very lonely. She never had time to hang out with me. She's always hanging out with her family. Anytime I asked her, like, let's go out, and she was like, oh, I'm sorry, I gotta go out with my mom, or I gotta go out with, like, I'd see her like once every 2 weeks, and that's if I got lucky. And then, you know, I was just feeling like, dude, like, this person doesn't talk to me. Like, I just wanted to find a pen pal, but I didn't have intentions to cheat on her. You can call this cheating if you want. I don't think it is though. So I found this friend from Brazil, and we started talking, and we talked for months. Never once did we have a romantic interaction. Never once did she send me like inappropriate pictures. Never once did we talk about meeting, and like we literally just talk about life and stuff like that. She found out, my girlfriend found out. To this day, she accuses me of cheating on her because I was talking to this other girl, even though nothing happened. Nothing romantic happened. Yeah, I was talking to her. Yeah, it's true. But yeah, I talked to this person, but I don't have a relationship with her, nor are we talking about having a relationship, nor have we done anything outside of a friendship. You know, do I agree that it probably made her feel uncomfortable? Like, sure. It's all fun and games until it's the man that's doing it. Yeah, to this day, she thinks I cheated on her. I didn't. Is it true that I was talking to that girl? It's true. That is true. Is that why you started dating food objects? We understand. Oh man, I don't think you even understand what you said. Frosty, is that a gift goal for gift subs? Yes, for gift subs. We're almost there. We're at I only put 100 because I didn't want to put people. I don't want people to feel pressured to donate too much, you know. If we get to 200, we'll do another giveaway. Unfortunately, that has to be the number because YouTube takes a big chunk of that, taxes and stuff. So a lot of the money that I get, I don't actually get it. So yeah. So I need to make sense of like the amount I get, and then doing a giveaway, I have to buy the prize, obviously. So I need to get a little bit for me, a little bit for the prize, and then YouTube takes a chunk too. So yeah, you kind of have to balance it out a little bit, or else I run out of money. You know what I mean? I know you kind of have to manage it a little bit. Frosty, is that a gift goal? Yes, it is. Coming in with a 10, Michael Shoemaker. I'm just kidding. But Michael, welcome in. Thank you so much. I know you're Michael because we traded once and that was your name in the game. Formula 1 reference, right? Loved it. There you go. You know Michael Shoemaker? Pretty cool guy, huh? Yo, thank you for the 10, man. I appreciate that a lot, man. Bless you, dude. Thank you for the 10. We're gonna go all the way to 90. Are we gonna beat our goal tonight? You cute mother fluffers, you. No way we're gonna hit our goal tonight. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Are you kidding? We gonna hit our goal tonight? Are you kidding? You gotta be kidding me. I was talking to this girl not too long ago, and I peeped all the red flags and ghosted her. By the way, just so you guys know, this is how innocent I was. I told her she could read all our messages. The girl from Brazil I was talking to. I told my girlfriend that you could read. I gave her my phone. I said, read all of it. Read all of it. Like, I have nothing to hide. You can read our chats. It's literally like talking about personalities and talking about, yeah, did we talk about like being in it? I told her I was in a relationship. Did we talk about relationships and stuff like that? Yeah, but none of it was like in between me and her. We never talked about us being together. You know, like I gave her my phone. I said, like, look it. Go ahead. You got nothing to hide, dude. There's nothing. She didn't want to look at it. So, because it would, you know, it would prove her narrative wrong, and she wouldn't have a reason to be mad because it's all projection. It's all projection. She knew she was cheating because I caught her messages, and those messages actually said something intimate. And it's all projection. They do it, and then they accuse you to do it because they hate that they did it, and they feel the guilt, and instead of accepting that they did wrong, they project it onto you. This happens very much with people. This is a very common example of this, is
Thank you so much, Michael. I love you so much. Do you understand what like projection is? I would feel hurt if there were no transparency with this pen pal. If I was included and talking me, the person I don't mind, so I can see the nature of the relation. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree with you. If she came to me and she said, you know what, you talking to this girl, I don't feel like, I feel kind of weird about it. Like, can we work on this or something? I would respect. I would say I understand why you feel uncomfortable with me talking to another girl. Like, I understand that. But keep in mind, at this point, me in relationship with this girl was pretty dead. Like, our relationship was pretty dead, but I still refused to cheat on her. Like, the relationship, we barely saw each other. It was just kind of dying off. The relationship was dying off. We had the title, but that was pretty much it. But intimate is subjective, right? Intimate can be subjective, yes. Look, Samina, if you're someone who... 2,425 if you want to. If you're someone that you don't feel comfortable, you shouldn't be embarrassed about that. Like, live your truth, you know? Live that truth. It's better for you to be open to someone and say, listen, I have a problem with you talking to girls in this manner, that manner, this or that. Don't be scared of people calling you controlling or this or that. You should be glad that they know that you're not right. You should be glad that you guys know it's not right for each other. It's better. If you tell a guy that you like and you're like, oh, you've been dating, you guys been wanting to meet, you want to tell him about these things, because then he can make a decision. It's better for that to happen. Like, imagine you guys go into a relationship, then you start talking to someone or whatever, and you never told them that you were insecure about that, or you never told them that that was your weakness or something you didn't like. They're not gonna know. They're just gonna do it. It could happen. So another thing is, like, don't assume that just because you're in a relationship, people are gonna think that what you think is the same. Like, for example, if you're in a relationship and you just began the relationship, you would think, oh, he wouldn't talk to a girl. Like, no way. And then he talks to a girl. Wait, you don't know that in a relationship you can't talk to a girl? It's like, no, I mean, I talk to girls. You know, the person's just going to be confused, right? So it's good to open up and let them know. Like, let them know. It's better. And if he doesn't like it, then you know you weren't right. You know it wasn't going to work anyways. So that's the best outcome. I try to live with transparency about my boundaries, and I also apply the same standard on me. I want to live with self-respect, knowing I can always walk away feeling good about myself at least. See, I would date someone who says that. I'm not saying I want to date you, okay? Like, that's attractive to me. Someone who says something like that is very attractive to me. I like people who have a certainty about themselves. Like, if I ask someone, like, how do they feel about boundaries and stuff like that, and they're like, I think you can do whatever, you know, there's not a big deal. Like, but if someone is, like, assertive, I like assertiveness. I'm very attracted to assertiveness. When someone says, no, this is who I am, there's no questions, there's no thinking. It's funny because I usually, when it comes to, like, fealty, I like assertiveness in it, because words of affirmation are my love language. That's just me personally. If it's the insecure little boy inside me feels like if you don't say I love you means that you don't love me, you know. It's, you know, cuckoo, you know, but that's the insecure little boy inside me. Why am I this way? Because my childhood and many reasons. I've made studies of myself, and I know why that happens, or at least I think I know why. Can I stop it? Sometimes I can. Can I work on it? I have been, you know, but, you know, like, words of affirmation work really well with me. So that what you said there is something that I'd find, like, you know, very attractive in a woman, for sure. Assertiveness, decisiveness, inclusiveness. Like, the whole, like, I don't know, like, that, to me, that's what you call a red flag.
saw those while going through, sure. Yo, Drake Dud. Drake Dudsid. Sick. Evasiveness, yeah, stuff like that. It's pretty much disqualifying for me. I honestly don't blame her. What happened? I had a close friend in my college whose girlfriend deleted all the female contacts in his phone, even family members. Yeah, that seems like a toxic relationship. The person seems a little toxic. Usually you see me and, oh, are you from Exits? Because I don't believe in control. Everyone do what they want, have that responsibility about their actions, but I can help by communicating about my needs and what I want and don't want in life. Yeah, I love that. Absolutely. Yeah, I don't think you should try to control people as well. I've been in a toxic relationship where we ended up like being very controlling. You know, I ended up being controlling of her. She ended up being controlling of me, you know. We're just like very scared of losing each other is what it was, you know. It didn't work very well. It didn't work very well. That's why trust is important. Absolutely. That's the different part, is maybe knowing and owning what you actually like and don't like, and life is true without saying shame. Yeah, I mean, I'm honest about, like, I'm mostly honest about like how I feel. I usually, before I date someone, I tell them I have trust issues. If I'm gonna date someone, that's one of the first things I'll tell them is like, I have trust issues. Like, I do. Like, I'll do everything I can to believe you, but if at one point I question something that you did, all I ask is that don't lose your crap with me. Like, at least understand that that's where that's coming from. I'm not saying you should be forgiving of it all the time, because I should have control over it too. But at the same time, I'm not saying that, like, if the minute I'm weak and I have a lapse or something, you get on my case, you know? I don't think that's going to be good either. So, yeah, I have trust issues with girlfriends. There's been girlfriends that I've had that trust issues were basically not there. I've had relationships, healthy relationships, that ended, that shouldn't have ended, to be honest with you, but I've also had relationships where I was very distrusting. I never had anybody not trust me, I don't think, but I'm also super transparent in relationships. You should be. I like that. For now, I'll be heading out and have a good stream, dude. I just want to drop by. Yeah, sure, man. No problem, Drake. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, I'm not perfect, man, you know. Not perfect, man. I definitely have learned. And this is why I stay away from relationships too. Like, it's just complicated, man. It just gets complicated. You have to put a lot of energy and power into it, and I'm not there. I'm just not there. Just not there. I don't have trust issues. I do have some trust issues, but it really depends on what the person, like, if someone comes in, like, is very assertive, like, I don't have those trust issues if someone is very assertive to me. It depends on how the person behaves. If the person is kind of wishy-washy, that's when I get trust issues, right? If someone is very assertive and they just say, hey, dude, I'm not gonna do this, I'm not gonna do that, I'm here for the long run, I'm not playing games and stuff like that, like, that puts me at ease. And you would say, Frosty, but I know it's nonsensical. I understand that just because someone says something doesn't mean it's true. They could lie to you. I know. I'm telling you, it's one of my weaknesses, right? It's not something I control entirely, right? It's a weakness. I've been trying to work on it, you know. Feel for trust issues sounds literally. Trust issues sounds
literally like a nightmare. Yeah, it is a nightmare for both people. It's a nightmare for both people in the relationship. It's a nightmare for the person who is insecure all the time and just cowering and shivering and concerned all the time. Like they go into spirals. And it's bad for the other person that never gets trusted, you know, like, oh, this guy doesn't trust me, like it's messed up. It's messed up, but it's not a good thing. It's not a good thing at all. But I mean, I'm man enough to admit my weaknesses, you know? That's all it is. I don't have to say them online. I don't have to say any of this. I talk about it because, I mean, in a way it's therapeutic, to be honest with you, but I'm not ashamed of it. I don't apologize for who I was. I don't apologize for my weaknesses, man. I didn't choose them. I work on them. I learned from them, you know. It is what it is. It is what it is, man. You just gotta find someone who's willing to accept your weaknesses, you know. I think it's a role model for a man to open up in front of other men. Thank you. Be a role model. I mean, I don't know how this is rubbing you, like in terms of, I don't know if some people here might hear this and call me a beta. Some people might hear this and say, oh, he's speaking his truth. Some people might hear this and be like, oh, that's so cringe. Why would you say that online? No, they just get a mix of reactions. I'm not doing this for anyone. I'm speaking from my own mind with my own will, my own power. I'm speaking because I want to speak. Like whatever reaction people get out of it, I don't know who's gonna have what reaction, but I'm gonna speak because I want to speak, you know. But it's true, like a lot of people would have, I'm not saying anyone here accusing anyone specifically, I'm just saying people have all kinds of reactions to this. But... Yo, Ree, with the 10! Ree, you've been hearing this mumbo jumbo from Frosty. I appreciate you for speaking out right now. I normally just stream. So I don't really connect the way you do. It is different and it should be welcome on YouTube more if it is not already. No, hey man, hey, I didn't know you were a streamer, man. That's cool. Yeah, appreciate your words, man. I have a fatal flaw. Like I'm too honest for my own. I don't know how to shut up. And there's things that I've said online that I shouldn't have said in terms, like I've overshared. But it's like, it's just the way I am. Like I can't, like, I need to be honest about things, you know? Like, you know, I feel like I'm not being honest. Like I feel something feels off, you know? So. Thank you, Bree, for the 10. We blasted through our goal. Bree. Oh my gosh, I keep harping on the Bree. Bree, I love you. Thank you so much. I don't deserve your friendship. I keep calling you Bree because of freaking Bree used to come here all the time, and she usually donated a bit too. So I was like, holy crap! It just reminds me of her. Thank you, Rianne. I appreciate it. I love your name, by the way. I think it's a lovely name. Love you too. Love. Ooh, my heart. Be still my beating heart. I've seen your streams too, Rian. I know you stream too. Thank you. Yeah, I've seen your streams. When was the last time I stopped by? So when you go live, I'm asleep. It was like I don't remember, but oh Lord, I saw you live. You were just sitting in the couch, just talking to people. I think it was a couch. Yeah, it was a while ago when I saw you. You had your short hair. No, I remember. You should keep doing it. I think you were doing good. Yo, Cappy, welcome in. But I was gonna tell you guys, I learned something about, well, not really, but let me just rephrase that. Let me start from the top. I was talking to you guys about projection, right? And explaining what projection. Thank you, Ree, one more time. I really thank you so much. And Sarah, Brianna and Sarah, definitely, thank you so much. And also, my friend Michael, thank you so much as well, dude. You three have blessed my night, like, amazingly. Yo, Sky Noob, welcome in. Sky Snoob. I'm still new to raiding, so I don't know if my redirect went through, but I hope you are doing well today. Wait, did you raid me, dude? Did you raid me? No. Did you raid me, dude? Oh, man. Dude, I totally missed that. We want to see you succeed. Absolutely, I believe that 100%. 100%. You've proven that more than enough. Reach. Did you raid me, AK side? Or seed? Help me understand how to read that. Let me drop your link, dude. Let me drop your link. I'm so sorry, dude. This is such a lapse. I did not notice it was a raid. I thought you just came in. I thought you're... Apologies, brother. Apologies. Yeah, let's drop the link here for my man. There's the link for this great fella. Go show support for my friend. I appreciate you a lot, man. Thank you for that raid. I was talking to you guys about projection, and I wanted to complete that thought because it keeps like coming back to my brain. So I don't know if it helps having your stream on in the background, even if I do other things. It does help. Anytime you put onto the stream, it helps my analytics, and the more time you spend here, the more chances I have of making... I'm gonna be completely honest with you. The more time you spend here, the more chances I have of making money. That's just the truth of it. It's how YouTube works. I don't think this is a secret. Just for full transparency, when ads play, I get... If you have ads playing when you're watching my streams and an ad plays, it means I get a cut off of that. Okay, so the more time you spend here, the more likely I am to make a... So that's why I always encourage people to lurk. Like, if you're not going to do anything else, leave the stream on, and it'll help me make some money for sure. Yeah. Not only that, it helps with the analytics. Like, if people have a long retention time, like for example, if you spend like... My retention time on average when people come to my streams is 1 hour 36 minutes. That means that the average person that comes to my streams stays for at least 1 hour and 36 minutes, at least that. You might leave after, but that's the average. So if that average goes up, YouTube analytics recommend my streams more and more and more and more and more, because they're like, okay, people are staying on this video, so it's good. This is how the algorithm works. So very, very good if you leave the stream in the background. Is one of the best things you could do for my stream. Absolutely. Or any other stream, not just mine. Yeah, it's a great thing that you could do. No worries, I'm pretty tired right now. I might have messed up randomly. No, that's okay. I'm glad I found out you came on a raid, because I actually did not. I missed that. I missed it. I'm glad you said it. Yeah. Oh, the projection? Oh yeah, okay. So so one good example of projection, so you guys, a lot of people are like, projection, and some people I've seen this happen where people are like, oh, you're projecting, but they don't really know what that means. Projection is simple. I'll give you a great example of this. Someone who is gay, someone who's attracted to males, but they were raised conservative, and raised conservative meaning they were raised like, being gay is wrong, you shouldn't be gay, gay is fake, you're going to hell. This person is conditioned and indoctrinized to believe that they shouldn't be gay, and that there's shame in being gay and all that. I don't agree with that. That's my personal take. Anyways, but there's people that believe this. You should be ashamed, it's embarrassing, it's this and that. Anyways, those people grow up to be the most staunch accusers of gay people. That's projection. Okay, so the person who is gay inside secretively
and then they keep telling other people, like they keep bashing on gay people, right? They'll attack you more than anyone. They attack gay people more than anything. And this happens a lot. If you look at, like, actually in the conservative party in the US, you see that this happens. The people that criticize gays a lot, they turn out like they have a secret grinder, or they have a secret boyfriend, or they've been making out with a dude, or this happens, and you see this happening. That's projection. So what happens is the person was convinced from childhood that they should not be gay, but they are. They feel that naturally, but they can't feel it, right? So what happens is because imagine if you want to be gay, but you can't be gay, right? And then you look at someone who is gay openly. Well, I'm not attacked. This is not a political attack on conservatives, by the way. I'm just saying this has happened in the US history with conservative people, just as an example. This is not a political attack on anyone that is conservative, okay? I'm just saying this. There are examples, for example, as just to explain to you how this phenomena works. That person cannot accept that you are able to be gay without a problem, but they tried so hard to not be gay. How is it that I have to fight this hard not to be gay and you can just be gay openly? What are they going to do? They're going to criticize you for it. That's projection. So every accusation is a confession type of thing. You know, I don't know. I gave that example because it's one I heard today from someone I like watching. He was giving this example and I was like, oh yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So I used this example as well because I thought it was really good. I'm not offended. Oh, good. I'm just transparent. Okay, good. Yeah. No, I don't care. You know, conservative, not conservative, liberal, whatever you are, Adam. That's who. So long as you respect me, I respect you. That's my motto, dude. You respect me, I respect you. That's how I live. That's why I think people calling other people beta have internalized thoughts about insecurity about themselves. Exactly. Like you see this in the manosphere a lot, right? Like dudes always accusing everybody else of being a beta and stuff like that. And then you ask them, like, why do you care, dude? Like, you know, if you ask someone like that, why do you care? They never really have an answer, because if they have to answer the real answer, it's gonna make them look beta. You know? So usually what people like that do is they hide behind statistics, right? Oh, statistics say that if a man does this and does that, is more happy, and if they do this and they do that, is more happy. Like, as if we understand what is happiness or what is not. This is an individual thing, man. You like popcorn? I don't like popcorn. You like going to the movies? I don't like going to the movies. You like tomatoes? I don't like tomatoes. You like to talk all night? I don't like to talk. Everybody's different. Like, why are we trying to put, like, put labels? You have to label someone. Like, you know, there's this pushing for labeling people. I don't get why. What does it matter if someone's beta or not? They're living their best life. They're living the life they want to live. What does it matter? You know, that's it. You know, they care because they don't like, they can't be that honest and open. It could be, yeah. Could be projection. Not everything is going to be projection, but it could be. There is real hate. There is hate that comes from not projecting. You know, like racism. There are, you know, people who were in the KKK, for example. That's hate. That's just pure hate, you know. People can have, like, hate. That exists as well. They care because they don't, they can't be that honest and open, right? Or don't get offended. Honestly, I have thick skin, so never worry about offending me. That's good. I like that you have thick skin. I feel like I have thick skin too. Some people here might disagree. I feel like I do. And I had a Halo talking about it. I had no Halo talking about it because I was considered shameful or weak. That's why man talking about feelings is the strongest and most beautiful man helping man. I think that's the best way to go about it too, Samina. I don't think it's I think it's a competition. I don't know. I just don't subscribe to most of these. I don't subscribe to when I hear like people like just saying I don't know, like putting people into labels and saying you're this and you're that and you're that. And I like psychology. I like identifying things. But I at the same time I don't like labeling people like that, like, you know. Just not my thing, man. I'm not interested in doing that. I think also learning to be disliked and that it's okay because not all people can like you and will live on is just fine. Yeah. Learning to be disliked is very important. The problem is, one of the biggest problems that you see that could happen in society sometimes, which is unfortunate, is people are not used to the hate. You see this happens with a lot of race stuff, right? A lot of people don't understand the troubles that a different race goes, or a different ethnicity goes. I don't like the word race, to be honest with you, but a different ethnicity, the troubles that they go through, every ethnicity has kind of like their different things they go through because people are stereotypical and judgmental as fudge, right? So, but the thing is, it's hard to understand what someone is going through when your whole life you've never dealt with that specific thing, right? So it's easy to not understand it. No one just changed the shot, but you look so fresh up today. I like you want to shave soon again. Yeah, I did shave today. Anyway, glad you're speaking your lovely audience with love and respect. See you later, buddy. Yo, you take care, brother. Put it right there. I appreciate the support, man. Thank you for coming in. If you live your truth, people are that are meant for you, you will be there. Yeah. And the people that don't like you will find their people. Mm-hmm. Yeah, absolutely. Just to let you know, Samina, when you're referring to a person and you say there, you have to spell it T-H-E-I-R. I'm not trying to say this to embarrass you or anything, just to help your English. Just to let you know, when you're referring to people, yeah. No, I'm not making fun of you at all, just to help your English. Yes, there you go. Yes. It doesn't bother me at all. Like, I'm not, like, I know a friend of mine, he's very bothered by spelling issues. I'm not. I'm just trying to help your English, that's all. That's all. And I just made you a better English typer. This is my second language. No, you're very good. You're very good. I appreciate it. There you go. That's the right attitude. Because I swear to goodness I didn't do it in any judgmental way. And usually I see people who are not first language English speakers, and a lot of people come here and they do that same mistake. And I've thought about telling people, hey, look, the correct form of there when you're talking about people is T-H-E-I-R, right? But I always felt that it would come across as me being rude. Like, why are you correcting me? That's rude. Now, so I never really said anything. But today I said it because I thought you would take it the right way. To be fair, I think I spelled worse in my own language, Swedish. I mean, my first language was Portuguese, just so you know, right? Oh, is that another shiny? You are right, Frosty. Yes, I was right on that one. Not always right, though. How you doing, Cappy? What did Cappy say? My friend AK is, he's laughing here. What did Cappy say? Are you the spelling police now? Yeah, I'm the spelling police. Oh, because you came in with... Oh, okay. I got it. Never mind. Hi, Jen. Wait, Jen is here? Where's Jen? Jen is not here.
Is Jen here? She is not here. Is Jen here? You're not Jen, you're Jess. Oh, because of the joke, because I keep saying Jen. Okay, okay. I didn't know you were aware of that joke. No, I get it, I get it. Did I tell you that the only thing I know about Sweden is IKEA and PewDiePie? That's it. I had an opportunity to live in Norway. I had a pen pal in Norway. I know Sweden and Norway have a long history there. I know Sweden is not Norway, but they're next to each other. I had a Norway friend who's a pen pal I met, and we spoke for many years online, obviously. And she wanted me to visit one time and all that. I really considered it, but we never did it. Minecraft is Swedish and Spotify. Dang, Minecraft is Swedish? Really? What about the ABBA are Swedish? Wow. I didn't know that ABBA were Swedish. Sweden is like a great country, man. I love both of those things. Yeah. Sweden's a famous country. You should do a video in Portuguese sometime with captions. Ah, shoot. I've spoken Portuguese in the channel before. People were like, we want to hear it. And I was like, okay. It took me an hour to build up the courage to even say anything. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Lugia Brazil. What is he laid? What? A Brazilian Lugia collab? What? What do you mean, Micah? Are you Brazilian, Micah? Have you been Portuguese this whole time and I didn't know? No. Puerto Rican. Ah. Puerto Rican, huh? Yeah, American English is the least interesting accent, to be honest. Australian accent is cool. English accent, Irish accent. Oh, Scottish accent. And yes, the Puerto Rican stereotypes are true. Which one? Which one of them? All of them? Sure. What? I had to Google ABBA because ABBA isn't Swedish. Two different ABBAs. Oh, this is not the band, is not. What are the stereotypes? With Puerto Rican people? But when people speak in other languages, I have to get my fan out. What are some Puerto Rican... That's a good question. What are some Puerto Rican... I don't know, they like to sing? I don't know. You have no idea? The apparel with the flags all over it? Oh. Being loud AF about the island everywhere, the stealing. Oh, okay, you're going, whoa, I think, okay, I think I know where you're going. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The American have those stereotype with flags. Yeah, like the American flag has a bunch of stuff on it too. Like 50 stars. You like the singing one? It's everywhere, I know. Is Sumstrum... Do you know what Sumstrum is, Samina? Sumstrum? Sumstrum? You like to sing besides the drumming? Oh, you know I drum? Dang, I told you more than I realized. I do like singing. Yeah, I can't sing well. The stealing part is actually interesting. They tend to steal from each other, but not from foreigners that live there. Interesting. They come up to you with a knife, and they're like, "Are you Puerto Rican? Are you Puerto Rican?" I say, "Yeah, I'm Puerto Rican." All right, cough up the money. Surströmming. Yeah, surströmming. I hate it. My dad is from the north of Sweden, so he loves it. If I go there like, "Hey man, I'm Portuguese. I'm gonna fake an accent." Okay, you can keep your money tonight. Salsa music, right? It's worldwide and born in Puerto Rico. If you don't know, for those who don't know, Puerto Rico is an island off the coast of America. It's a U.S. territory, which makes Puerto Ricans Americans. Some people don't know that. I felt like I needed to say it. It literally smells like carcasses, rotten, and like poop at the same time. Yeah, absolutely. Have you tried it? No, I've seen videos. I saw a Good Mythical Morning. I thought it was Good Mythical Morning. Do you know them? I saw them try it, and I saw people reacting to it. And just by people's reactions, Samina, I can tell that it does not smell good. I can tell it does not smell good. Rhett and Link, yeah. Those guys are good. They've done it, I don't know, man. They've done it better than anyone else, I think. They're just good. Good Mythical Morning. They had PewDiePie on too. I'll be honest, I wasn't like really big PewDiePie guy. I caught some clips of him. This is like pre-shorts thing, but I caught some clips of him and videos of him here and there, but I never like sat down and watched his stuff. What is the word? He keeps saying a bad word. Lefka, something like that. I shouldn't be saying it. He keeps saying, like, he says a bad word in Swedish. It's like, I think it's the equivalent of like the F word. I shouldn't be trying to say it, I don't remember, but he used to say it a lot. Schleppa or something like that. I just said try not to say it, and I just said it. Gefelka. Some. Lurking? Okay. Teaches the bad words in Swedish. Oh god. Teaches the bad words. Oh my gosh. Ay ay ay. I'll trade you the bad words in Spanish. Oh my god. In Portuguese? Yeah, I can't say the Portuguese ones here. I'll say that ooh, Portuguese ones are cut deep, dude. Bad words in Portuguese, they're meant to hurt. Like they're used to hurt. But Portuguese have it has the equivalent of the F word, which also starts with F. And it actually means, you know how the F word means to have intimacy with someone? You know, it means it's a word you use for intimacy. And Portuguese is the same thing. It starts with F, and it also means to have coitus, I guess. It was before my time of really watching content. I personally don't get it. And it was different by YouTube standards, I guess. Can you not describe intimacy without using your hands? I don't love you, Ree. Thank you for still lurking there. I perhaps I cannot. I'm not Italian, but I don't think I can do it without my hands. I feel like that was a bit too intimate. What, my hands on camera? Can you use your head? I mean, you want me to wobble here when I say? I think the head is gonna be worse. What am I gonna do? Like, stop it, guys. You guys are. Don't use the. I know. Don't use the head. I had to do it. I had to do it. Head and hands would be like. I do this because it's like a mixing of two bodies, right? So like mixing hands, mixing bodies. You know, that's what that means. Like the mixing of the bodies, the unison of the body. You know. And that's what canoodling is. I mean, I don't know what you think it is, but head and move the hands like you're working with a shake weight. Oh no, I'm not doing that one. That's nah, man. Like, yeah, I can't do that one. This is magical. Yes. I'm sorry, Michael. I love you, but I'm not doing that. Nah, man. If you want to see that, man, wait until I eat maybe if I get a corn dog or something. Maybe if I eat a banana on stream. Hot dog. Something like that, maybe. Go to his OnlyFans. I do have an OnlyFans for anyone that wants to check it out. If you want to check out my OnlyFans, the link is not in the description. You know the hand trick? What hand trick? When you ask someone to look and you open the hands. No, I haven't seen that one. How does how does that work? Does it feature lemons? Yes. There's 2 lemons. There's 2 lemons. I think there's 2 lemons in there. There's lemon and lemon. Literally a wee wee. Wait, a wee wee? A wee wah? I'm not sure. And the arch nemesis, the lime. Yeah. You mean a vagina? Talking about a vagina? I mean, that's an adult word. That's not an adult word. This, when you explain the birds and the bees to your kid, you say it's a vagina, right? That's what it is. You know. It's a scientific word. The vajayjay. Oh my god, that's somehow that's more dirty when you say it like that.
Or a cloister. Could be a cloister. Besides special attack. We're going off the deep end here. Apologize. We're going off the deep end. I always thought the girl part was called Agumi as a child. I don't remember what it was called for me. I think as soon as I got to school, it was straight up, that's a bam. I was like, what? What is that word? And they're like, it's a bam. And I'm like, word. And they're like, word. I was like, and they're like, what is it again? It's a bam. And then you're just like, well, I learned a new word today. Yeah, as soon as you go to school, it's game over. It's a Gumi. A Gumi is hilarious. I mean, Gumi is a moist Pokemon, right? He likes the rain. Gumi likes the rain. I mean, he's squishy. You know, I guess. Gumi is a great word. Well, what do you mean no? Gumis only appear in the rain. When it's wet. When everything's moist. That's when Gumis appear. My Gumi is Gumi. Ma'am. Ma'am. Oh, ma'am. Oh, man. You okay, man? You... What? Ma'am. What did you say? Ay, ay, ay. Ay, caramba. What have we descended into? Ah, the Gumi. Who the heck would call that Gumi? Well, your mom, apparently. Have an alpha Gumi, no shiny. Are you taking care of your Gumi? Your mom? There you go. Well, I guess it's better than the word I learned, to be honest. My parents, I never had to talk with my parents. I never had to talk with my parents. The only thing when I was like an older teenager, my mom told me to always, she talked about like using protection and stuff like that, but she never taught me like about anything sexual or anything like that. Ba-da-da. Neither guy is older. Really, Jess? A China? Oh my gosh. Jess is 35. Wow. She's so young. Well, that's diabolical. These shinies are not shiny. If it was a trash can, it'd be shining all over the place. If it was a trash can there, like even Rihanna would endorse it. Shine bright like a diamond. Here comes a Garbodor. How old is Frosty? No more than 24. Me? I'm 34. Unlikely, but true. Might be unlikely, but it's true. Yeah, Frosty's 34, man. I've been alive for a while. I'm an old soul. I cleaned the dust off the bowl. That's always the goal. You're turning 36 this month. Nice. Yeah, 30. I'm not excited for 36. Bars. Ah. Bars with the breed Lars. Keep up the farce. Drive the cars. I'm only 28, but life has a hit. Yeah. Give us a beat. Yeah. I can hear Samina rapping from here. And there she is. Bars, cars, Mars, stars. Our nars. Scottish, yeah. Alright, guys. We hit 7 hours. Time for me to do the old skedaddle and Australian bars. I'm gonna do the old skedaddle. We tried. We got a bunch of shinies, even though none of them were that big, but we're gonna do the old skedaddle. I'm sorry to leave you guys like this. We're going on 7 hours already. We passed 7 hours. We're almost at 8. That's a lie. We're not almost at 8. We're at 7 hours, 6 minutes. Featuring Jess, aka Goomy. Goomy girl. I was gonna call Jess as the Goomy girl. She loves Goomies. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna have to leave you, beautiful people, just because I've been live for a long time. I need my rest too, but absolutely consider subscribing to the channel if you haven't yet. Consider liking the stream before we leave. Let me see. We are sitting at 56 likes. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. 56 likes, pretty good. Sounds good, Lumi. It was good to see you here, man. When it's the best time, Night Frosty. Alright, before we go, we're going on a raid, okay? So, if you don't mind joining me on the raid, that would be great. Like, that would mean the world to me. If you don't mind going on a raid with me, that'd be perfect. I know I ask a lot of things of you guys, but just honestly, if you would go, that would be great. You show support for a fellow content creator. I just found someone. Oh, she's cute. Blondie. Okay. I found Blondie. I don't know who she is. Never watched her streams. I don't know what her reaction is gonna be like, so we're just gonna raid someone completely new tonight.
Give me Drampa.
Oh dang. Let me pause it so you guys can't hear it. Welcome, raiders. Wait, what? No, we're going on a raid. Going on a raid there. Wait, did we get raided? Blondie is her name. I think it's Blondie. I'm gonna go ahead and send the love to Blondie. Hashtag FrostyLemon raid. We've never raided her before, so let's make it a strong one, okay? If everybody could like show up, that would be great. Give our channel a nice power, nice zing to it, you know? Show support for this content creator. So if you guys wouldn't mind doing that, that'd be great. Represent the lemon drops, guys. Hashtag FrostyLemon raid. Sounds good. Love you guys. Click that link. If not, you'll be redirected. Thank you guys for the amazing night. It was a lot of fun. I got a lot of good laughs. Thank you so much. Love you guys truly dearly. Stay frosty, and I'll see you tomorrow for more streaming fun, alright? Bye, guys. Goodbye, guys. Bye. Peace.